Hello there, good morning.
Hello, good morning everyone.
Happy weekend, welcome to Saturday. Welcome to Manchester. First of the planes has woken up.
Yeah, the Jet 2 to Royce was ready to go. See that taxiing down to I don't know the holding points. I've forgotten them. It's been that long.
Yeah, we are on reverse op 05s today. And we've come to the mound to focus on the takeoffs because we've not done that for nearly a year. It was the last time we did this spot on reverse ops.
Yeah, we've always been more tempted to go down to Alpha. Alpha 1 is the holding point. More tempted to go down to Wood End to get the arrivals, but we get a decent shot down the runway here. Still, for those.
Very cloudy start to the day.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a little bit clearer than this.
Yeah, I think it should clear up in a little while, hour or two maybe. This is G Sung, one with Jessica Lynn on board. She does a lot of flights.
It's a little bit chilly until that until the sun gets up, I think.
Yeah, I'm starting to cool down now.
After pulling the trolleys up here to keep us warm. So it has a scheduled departure time at 5:30, so this one should be heading straight off now. Heading to Royce, flight 929 for Jet 2 A321 Neo G Sun G. First departure of the day. For us, anyway. Well, for Manchester, actually. I don't know what I'm saying there. Almost effortless. Good morning to everybody in the chat. Danny Fenson said thanks for the gifted membership. Thanks for coming on to say that, and same to you, Will. Morning, Will. Morning, Henry Bro. Morning, Paul Usher. Morning, Liam's buddy. Morning, Aviation Katie. Morning, Sarah J. One of our fantastic mods with us bright and early this morning. Mark Winterbourne, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Grain C. Aviation Katie says, yes, it's flight time again for us insomniacs.
Sorry if this suddenly gets really loud, I'm just changing the mic slightly. Further away runways today. Let's see if we'll get on with that.
Good morning, Carol B. Good morning, Helsinki Spotting. How are you doing? Morning, Sarah Redding. Who else we got? Lee Henderson. Morning to you too. And Rob BH. How are you doing? How's Bahrain treating you today?
Just reverse ops. Me and Rob is pilot filming and Thierry's pilot monitoring.
Oh no. I mean, I think you've experienced that. You'll probably experience it at some point today, at which point Thierry's, after having to sit down for probably less than 90 seconds, realises that the number of viewers has gone down and immediately grabs the camera off. Because my panning is so bad.
Well, it's a bit of a geese. Yeah, flying geese. Yeah, so we've not done this position for about a year, so it's going to be relearning the pan a little bit. So like pancakes, the first few are going to be a bit rubbish probably until we get warmed up.
Canada geese just flying by. Oh, we've got a dash hunt with us. It's Honeygate. Hello to you. And Pete Pedals and Plays, how you doing? Says, mic sounds tinny, might be me.
Since I changed it, or now? Just because, oh, I know what now.
Morning, Patrick McQuaid, he says, I thought I'd watch.
How about now? It's a bit better. That's any better. I've just gained our mics up slightly. It's because the main mics are gained higher, so I think it reduces us a tad.
Morning, Patrick McQuaid, he says, I thought I'd join for an hour before work. Excellent, it's good to have you with us. There you go, Pete says it sounds better.
Cool, thank you.
That's an air starter, I think.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like one.
This is the turnaround that stops.
Patrick says, let's have no EasyJets kissing on the runway this morning. Yeah,
holding hands.
Yeah. No holding hands on the taxiway.
Let's take off together.
So, approach pattern's a little bit different today. We've got Qatar's just past East Midlands, heading towards Dane before it turns to the southwest to make its approach. I think that's going to mean the first arrival today is going to be Shenyao. That is already over Bolton, so it looks to be a little bit ahead of where the Qatar is. Unless that's going into the hold, because scheduled 6:50. So, yeah, they usually just don't let them land before 6 AM if they're scheduled later. You a bit chilly?
Yeah.
Thierry's just putting his hoodie on. We'll get the Ryanair back in shot anyway. Do you want to pull your hoodie down a bit, Lamar?
Mike's flashing red for some reason. What does that mean? It's amazing how much more quieter it is when it's on reverse ops.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we get a bit of a ear break today, don't we?
Yeah, true.
Ryanair lined up and ready to go on 05 left to Mahon EIDLW is 737-800 with flight 3836. Yeah, it's definitely an air starter.
Yeah.
Morning, Daft Old Cat. Morning, Danny Fenson. He's come back on to say thank you for his membership. You're very welcome. Could have been one of a few different people yesterday. There were, on Thursday, there was a fair few given out, to say the least. Good day, Grumpy One. Morning, Larry Richmond. Morning to... I'm just going to say Zin. Apologies. Aviation Sky bought 5 memberships as well for us. Thank you for gifting those to everyone. Loopy. James Gaines, D. Sillers, Powell, and Annette the Boss, all lucky recipients of a 3-month membership to the flight crew, giving you access to our signature emojis, as Liam has just demonstrated in the chat. Larry Richmond says, "Morning all, what happened yesterday? Heard plane clipped wings." So 2 planes did clip wings just on the taxiways. So there was two aircraft waiting on Victor Charlie. G Guzzler was in front, and I want to say it was EZWH was one of them, and EZUN was the other. So one of them was waiting behind Guzzler on Victor Charlie, a A320 Classic, an A320 Neo of EasyJet taxied down Victor Delta. You can see in the picture it's actually, they must have thought it was close because they're to the right of the centre line, and the tip of the wing clipped the tip of the Neo's wing clipped the CO's wing and chopped the top of the traditional Airbus winglet off. So somebody's going to be in trouble there.
Do we know if they've left yet, or if they're around still?
The aircraft? Yeah. I've not had a look to see if they're still... I imagine they're still here. Morning, Mark Lees. His name's changed because it's handles.
Yeah. It was even more confusing being on John's stream last night for a bit. Everyone just had names like normal. I was like, oh, this is nice.
Morning off you, mate. I had to think that. That's like, I recognise your picture and just can't remember. Of course. It says, "Good day, everyone. Hope you are doing well. We're doing great, thanks. Hope you're doing good."
And Carol B, good morning to you. Good morning, Michael.
And Aviation Katie's been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much for your continued support, Aviation Katie, and for your kind gifting and memberships there.
Yeah, very kind of you, thank you. And thanks for being with us for 4 months. 1 more month, so you'll have the purple badge.
Is that 8 months?
6 months.
Oh, 6. I thought that was good. Oh no, that's 12.
Yeah.
Oh.
You get your disability badge when you've been here in the crew for 12 years. I want that. Well, there might not even be ballooning one, to be fair.
Morning, Think Planes. And Simon, how you doing?
Good morning. So I was thinking about planes. This is EasyJet's water closet plane. Guz water closet, EZWC. The two look so weird though, these are stretched.
I still hear that air starter running.
Yeah, I can't quite tell where it's coming from. I think it's to the right, isn't it? It's probably one of the Ryanairs, maybe. I see one flashing away. There, they could also just be rebounding off the buildings.
Oh, I stand corrected. They were both A320 classics. It's just one of them with the sharklets. So EZWH flit EZUN.
This phone car going past. It is. Phone guy going past.
Oh, is it?
This phone's going.
Well, having a more sedate phone conversation.
Yeah, it's not quite as angry at all.
It's usually quite an angry conversation.
Breathing dog following. Wait! I can't walk that fast.
Let's have a look where the morning heavies are, because I can see the first one on the glide slope already. So Zhenyao coming in first. That's going to be with us in a minute or so. Qatar behind that, Aer Lingus UK. I think he's going to sneak in behind the Qatar. Then we've got Sun M coming in from Tenerife. Hainan is just under an hour away. The BS128 from JFK is just over an hour away. Gulf Air's over Belgium at the moment, so 50 minutes for that. A380 is just crossed over into Austria. So that'll be with us in just under 2 hours, with the Cathay Pacific just ahead of it at the moment. Second A380 of the day is already left Dubai, with us in 6 hours. I don't think we'll be here for that, by the way. Indigo just over round about Ankara at the moment, over Turkey. And Singapore just over the area. Modified nuts.
BH said the Ryanair is going to be doing the takeoff glider style tote.
Aviation Kate says, hopefully I'm going to take a friend to the RVP next month this year. Never been before.
Oh, nice.
Enjoy that. She also says, can anyone recommend any good self-catering hotels in Marmaris, please? Sorry, I've not been to Turkey since 1995. 1996, where I went to Gumba. That's the first and only time I've been. Morning, Mohammed Ibrahim from Nasiriyah, Iraq. Good to see you, buddy.
Is this Qatar on approach?
Yes.
Just shift it easy. I think Simon's down at Wood End getting some photos this morning.
Getting his thumbnails.
Yeah.
EasyJet 2007 to Malaga, GUZMC and A321 Neo. Quickest rotation so far has been the fire station. It's been a bit of a benchmark. Good morning, Arjan. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Well, I got your message the second time anyway. Touchdown of the day there, 787-9 coming in from Doha for Qatar Airways with flight 21, A7BHW.
That wasn't terrible. It was pretty much a max zoom there, and I was like, oh, this is going really bad. Trying to get the touchdown shot in the wheels.
Good morning, Andy RC channel. Hope you're doing well, buddy. He says, would yesterday's EasyJet incident be an ATC error, seeing as they were both on different taxiways? Yeah, possibly. Clearing the one to Victor Delta with 2 on Victor Charlie. I don't think we've seen that before. I don't recall that. You can, like I was saying before, you can see with the one heading to Victor Delta, I mean, they're clearly to the right hand side of the centre line, so they obviously thought it was close. It's just a little bit closer than they could do anything about. But then again, the wingspan, I think the max wingspans are quite clearly indicated. I don't know. But then again, if you're assuming that the other aircraft is parked safely on Victor Charlie at a holding point, then you would think that you're okay to taxi past. So yeah, it's a difficult one. It could be down to ATC. But I don't want to be that person. Like, placing the blame. I'm sure somebody will be having as a few people have alluded to, a no biscuits and possibly no cup of tea meeting with hats on, where you're being spoken to, not listened to.
Trevor Heath. This is just locking in on the big TV. Jet 2 up to Girona there. GDFD flight 941, Central Sydney. Shouldn't be much more weird. 3 EasyJets and 2 Airbus Ryanair just taxiing down to 05 left. Probably most remember the bearings, don't you? So used to saying 23 left, 23 right. Possibly got our first arrival on 05 right, judging by where the light is. Aer Lingus coming in from JFK, it's Giddy, G-E-I-D-Y, if you've heard it. Zoomed in on that one.
I'm intrigued in Andy RC channel now. I need to stop watching there to see what you do because it looks really cool.
So we're doing a mixture of arrivals and departures today. Obviously when the biggies are coming in, we'll focus on the arrivals. We'll also try and catch lots of the departures. It's an easy line-up at the moment.
Oh, wrong jumble miles. Sorry. UK coming in from New York JFK with flight 44. This is GEIDY. It's Giddy. 330-300 with its classic sounding CF6 engines. You hear that high pitched whistle. Oh. Morning Naomi. Good morning Trevor Heath. This is just clocking in on the big TV. Simon onto aviation or Garden Railway. And the RC channel says, I fly radio control planes with head tracking cameras on them mostly these days. Play about with some working instruments as the term goes. think of it as virtual reality flight sim without seeing planes. That sounds amazing. I'll definitely be checking that out. You said, do you use NHT with flight 2273? That was A320 Neo.
Right now going short. Get the G Sun M in there. Very late G Sun M.
It was late going to Funchal. It was late leaving Funchal. It was late going to Tenerife, and it's late coming back from Tenerife. Left pretty much 4.5 hours late. Should have been here at 10 to 3 Liz. Ryanair departing in parallel. Heading off to set at Oslo Torp, GRUKO, he's flying 326.
Good morning, Welshie.
Yeah, morning, Welshie. He says just one air tanker today. The other ones will be impressed with being fixed.
Yeah, still. I mean, do we know what they're using to replace them? Just more 737s, or?
They must be, yeah. They must be.
If only they had some 757s.
I mean, the 757s weren't that much bigger than the A321s. Maybe 20 extra people they could take.
Yeah, we've had a few of them still lying around. You could easily.
Oh, spares is. Oh, I see
Yeah.
what you mean. Yeah.
The air tanker.
Sarah's like, where's the red and silver emoji? Morning, J-Row. Edging ever closer to 30,000 subs. Just 51 away from 28,900. Ryanair on the roll from Alpha 1. EIHMY with flight 2583 to Gran Canaria, that's a max 8 on the roll. To be on the roll, departing to Columbia. This is GTAWX for flight 2632. Not the 3rd of August, we don't generally, we don't stream on Sundays.
So I don't even remember Qatar coming in. I was like, when's the cow again?
They've been a lot.
No, it's because I do remember it landed on this wrong words.
Morning, Rob D. Oh, cheers, Andy. He says, congrats on the subs. Not easy to do, especially live. I tried it myself once, it was stressful. Simon Lunslow says might be flying to Belfast next on Saturday. Come in on the 7 o'clock flight out. Only if the prices drop there. Well, we'll certainly be able to get you.
Yes, yeah, that's nice.
Morning, Mark Freeman.
The 202 Ibiza GDRTX on the roll, 825 is the final.
Simon Lunslow says it's £179 return to Belfast and £49 return to Dublin.
I guess that's just demand.
Demanding capacity, I guess. Supply and demand. That's quite unusual. Jet 2's HLYK lined up and ready to go with flight 825 to Izmir on 321 Neo. Next arrival is going to be 2E157 from Punta Cana, 2EN on the glide. We've had the 2E to Alicante, 2EH pushback as well, so we're going to see a dreamy departing next 10 minutes or so, I imagine.
Clouds are starting to disperse a little bit.
Yeah, they need to. That sun needs to go warm my legs.
It's good to a blanket over his knees.
Yeah, but I brought my joggers with me just in case. Use it as a blanket. the arriving Dreamliner is going to be the 777 from Etihad. So next to arrive, coming in from Punta Cana, this is TUI Flight 157 G2EN 787-9 Dreamliner. Nice and smooth.
Almost unlocked the ERJ145 on the lycometer. Thank you everyone who's pushed the like button for us this morning. Don't forget, get them in early. Lots more people discover the channel.
Yeah, and that's the ATR-72 lights on the lycometer. It's on the screen now. Morning, Paul Hilbert. He says, hello, Rob Thierry, and awesome folks. Always good to see you, and yay, I can watch as it's Saturday. Wind must be gusty at man. Good to see you all doing fantastic. Pick the like. And he's got his headphones on. That's the way to do it. Fireworks. And right there, departing now, heading off to also Charleroi with flight 613, the LED1B. Victoria Adamson, good morning to you. She says, good morning, I was gifted a membership a couple of days ago for joining the stream. I'm very appreciative, and she's on the 2 emojis.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Good morning, John Hugh. Simon Lonslow says, if I don't go to Belfast, I'll be coming to join you with Will. Price is reducing, but otherwise we'll see.
How much they would be down near at the time. I suppose if they're not selling them, then
yeah,
price and see if people pick them up.
A fair bit.
And if loads of people try and pick them up, raise the price again.
No, exactly. Well, that's, I mean, the curve will go up and down each time very much.
Yeah, Paul says the best way to listen because people upstairs won't get woken up by plane sounds. Morning, James Price. Just popping on before work. And they fly out on Tuesday. Lovely. Hope you have a good day at work and a lovely holiday. Excuse me a second.
Can you book the sun a bit earlier next week?
Yeah, no, it's taking its time, isn't it? That's the sun rays come through the cloud.
TUI on the roll, heading off to Leamington turn. BTUMD with flight 2684, so max 8, R2 on 05 left. Next to arrive on 05 right though, it's a 777-300ER 866TG. Coming in from Abu Dhabi, that's my Airways Flight 77. I love the 777.
Yeah. Not in the unintentional retro this time. It's quite unusual for us to get a 777 in the actual livery.
Yeah, it's usually the other one.
It's a Dreamliner we're usually getting this.
Lufty on the roll now, heading back to Frankfurt, the night stopping service with flight 949. The AIUJ Departing now on 05 left, going slightly short. It's GDFB heading to Tenerife South, with flight 767 projected. Sorry if you can hear the squeaky water bottle.
I don't want
No, too big. Physically can't zoom out to Right now on the roll to Katowice, flight 6404, HMZ, so max 8.
First heavy departure.
Rob D's been a member for 4 months. He says, thanks Rob and Thierry, keep up the amazing work.
Two on the roll to Alicante, it's the Dreamliner.
Flight 2620, this is 2BH.
Bit of engine fog there. Nice bit of engine fog. Rob D's been a member for 4 months. It says, thanks Rob Thierry, keep up the amazing work. Thank you very much for being the flight crew for 4 months. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Rob.
Good morning, Zhang. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you back. Not seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing all right.
Morning to ZX Z67.
Yeah,
Use his handle to read, but
that's. Is that Alex? I think. I want to say. I was just going to put in the chat, if you haven't got round to changing your handle to something more easy to read or whatever, or you've got the default one or whatever's been randomly selected for you, if you go to youtube.com/handle, you can change your handle there.
Bit of a traffic jam getting in this morning.
Yeah. Well, it's one of the problems with 05 ops. Is that there's not as much waiting room. Like as on T3, it can open like along the end of the taxiways. So that was Timmy 2577 from Corfu, FB's at Y, and this is first Ryanair from Dublin, 558. Tango there, Ryanair. Yeah, and departing on 05 left. EasyJet 2067 to Catalonia. GEZ G1. Morning Cosworth Ash. He's checking in for an hour before work. Good to see you. Graham Peters.
Right now, off to Cork. Man Hawk is lined up. Flight 767? No. GRUKM.
Leonardo Thomas. So good morning. Off to Man later to give a guided tour. It's not actually be going anywhere, it's quite distressing. Oh, I'm sorry. Morning Vision Thing, how you doing, buddy? Hope you had a decent stream last night with John.
Partner in crime.
Partner in crime. Oh, it was a crime you committed. Hope you had a decent evening.
Molting orange bits. the natural colour found in nature.
Orange.
Yeah.
Colour of oranges. EasyJet 2119 to Leon GZWR on the roll. A320 Classic. Morning Simple Waves with Henry. Just finished a 12-hour night shift, so time to relax with some action from Manchester. Drums. Got Henry there. Those of you who like routine, Paul Hilbert is off to make his porridge. Back shortly, don't worry.
Actually, I had an extra hour of sleep, but I don't feel like I did. And also, my brain started to wake up just before 3. It should be right now.
I did not sleep well. It doesn't bode well. I'm not allowed my coffee yet. I'm drinking my water because that usually wakes me up. Gulf Air Flight 5 is just turning onto the base leg.
Which, the bacon rolls that you made.
I made my own BLTs last night.
Lined up is GTAWU off to Palma de Mallorca. Flight 2606. It's 37800. It's quite quiet for a Saturday so far. Quite as
Well,
I don't know if it's just because it's reverse ops, it feels different. Rather than
all parts of front of us, like making noise. Well, no, it does, because the noise is it increases your stress levels, doesn't it?
Yeah, so good morning, Naomi. Good morning, Mark Skelly.
Morning, Maria Spinelli. How are you doing? Morning, Andy Kinsey.
Planes with Henry has been a member for 6 months. Thank you so much.
Thanks for your continued support. It's very kind of you. Thank you. This is 2606 to Palma, GTAWU, 737. Yeah, tankers on push back to Gary. Just while this Gulf Air arrives, I'm going to have a sandwich.
Willingly. It's been muted. Two likes away from 200, so thank you very much, everyone. Next unlock on the like monitor is the A220s when we hit 220 likes. As always, hoping to hit 380 likes for the, excuse me, for the A380 arrives. Next in will be Gulf Air. Broke through the cloud jet, so swing to it when I sit. Right now, there's 2 taxiing out. There's jets pushed. Oh, we've got the BA shuttle in where the rudder's all white. It's like a toy that's not been produced properly. It's worth like loads of money. It's a one-off. Good morning, Dale. Says, hope the morning's treating you well. Yeah, so good. So far, so good. The sun is just about to hopefully some cloud warms up a bit. Otherwise, it's a nice sunny morning for us. Hope you're doing well. Naomi says her cake was a winner. The carrot cake that she made. Excellent. Real carrot. Joe and I actually were in the shop last night to get some stuff for today. I did actually look at carrot cake. You've got it on my mind. I didn't buy it in the end. Oh, you've seen Dave's comment. Just can't get staff, Dave. He's an old man these days.
I'm terrible with left and right.
Yes, it's fixed though, thank you. What should be now? Next in is the Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain. Flight 5. This is A9CFD, yes, 787-9 Dreamliner. Right now to, I think that's my phone, sorry. Oh no, sorry. Pick the right plane. The ICAO's going to take off next in the background. Paul says, I love cake, a big weakness for me. I like marble cake, but you can't seem to find it anywhere anymore. It's float. Very nicely done. The retro for a long time. Morning, Rodgill. Rob says he'll be on Gulf Flight 5 2 weeks today. We'll pop it over again. Make sure you tell them, Rob, to put you on the retro one. No, I'm not getting on. I want the retro one. It says we've got the overnight Brussels and Air France and KLM all on pushback. Departure. Palma de Mallorca there. G2ML. Flight 2668. And I've removed Rob's gaffer tape.
I am back.
How was your BLT?
It was very nice. It was very nice indeed. Yeah, I clumped it up and put some cheese on too.
All the troubles.
Every single one.
Have a little bit more sun because the gold on this gold flare would pop a bit more. Yeah, Rob says, retro was in yesterday, I love a word. Good morning, Brian Peters.
Oh, Carol Cupcake's with us.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Carol.
Says, I do like reverse ops. It just is weird because I'm so used to being here and it's just been like full on noise all morning long. So I'm just getting used to the more quiet nature of today.
Andy Kinsey asked about that before, about what means they reverse. Is it just one direction? Yeah, it just means they go in the opposite way on the runways. Generally, the prevailing wind here for 80 to 90% of the year usually means 2-3 operations. So this tends to be referred to as reverse ops in Manchester. And we've got an air tanker. Fantastic mods with us. Brian Lynn.
Hi, Brian. That was the straight off to Belfast there, GZTD. Going very short is Jet 2 off to Nice, GJZHO, Jazzy Ho.
Oh.
Flight 833.
That wind is cold.
Yeah.
Oh, we've gone past Wookiee lines. Well past. France A220 taxiing out now. We've got the night stopping KLM coming out too.
The KLM E2 in a little bit later. We've got the limo at least.
Arjan, if the link's just is the pinned message at the top of the chat.
Trans has never beats a Jet 2 holiday. Apart from Toast.
Toast?
Toast.
Toasters. Toast with eggs. So we've got Hainan on the glide slope.
Just coming through the cloud.
Tanker lining up for departure now, heading off to Palma de Mallorca for Jet 2 with flight 831. A330-200 is VYGM. See the sun now, so hoping that soon we'll be able to feel it. I might just want to jog as I go, to be honest, because cold and
you've had a good moan, yeah.
Cold and old.
The Wookiee is lined up. Absolutely. Should be inbound.
Le Wookiee. Oui, oui. Short final for 05 right, we have got Hainan coming in from Beijing, A330-300 B304L today, with flight 753.
Hainan. Morning, Nathan Nichols.
See the air tanker in the distance there. Air France 1269 to Paris Charles de Gaulle at FHWS at 22300 departure. Not one of the best towels for us here today.
No.
The wind direction, noise sort of gets blown away. Morning Herbert Sandia. Welcome to the flight crew, Arjan.
Happy lights are on. Just testing them all.
And I'm showing off its Trent 700s. See it before going round. It's got clouds now.
Touching a bit, Paul. Good morning, Victor Bullen. Morning, Rob Thierry, Bods and Chatters. Looking a bit cloudy this morning, maybe we're all okay. Yeah, it should clear in a couple of hours, I think. Well, that's before past then anyway.
Rob says we need a remote mic station at the RVP to catch the whoopty.
Yeah. This place, lots of mics around. Right.
Yeah.
Mic 1, you stand over there. Mic 2, you stand there.
We need loads of people called Mike to hold them. On the GRC 136. Please get departing now. Heading off to Alicante. It's up the new line with flight 2013. But Saturday's their favourite day of the week. They'll be watching until the A380 lands.
I think Saturday is a good day. I mean, unless you work it, I suppose.
Mark Winterbourne says it's looking a bit autumnal this morning. The light.
I think it's just because of the lack of rain and the heat we've had that it's just dried a lot of stuff off.
Thierry desperately doesn't want any sign of winter.
Still summer.
Still summer. Lufthansa 25052 to Munich, no, München, A320 Neo, EAI.
Hi Nan's butt. Hi butt. Hi Nan's butt.
Virgin 128 looks like it's making a straight in approach pretty much. That's going to be with us in 5 minutes or so. Where's the A380? Just over Belgium. Cathay Pacific is just in front of it. So just under an hour until that's here. 2E26162 Girona, operated by GFD-ZR. Mark Winterbourne, there was leaves on the road this morning.
Yeah, there was.
Morning 4K Bacon. I'd say morning fellas, bit of 05s this morning then. Bit of 05s, yeah.
Absolutely. So we've not done this spot for about a year. I think the last time we were here was that Ryanair that took off in about 30 metres.
Oh yeah. Morning Powell 2023, they say thank you for whoever gifted me the membership. Very welcome. KLM 1028 to Amsterdam, HAXH 321. That's the quickest rotation we've had so far. Ether is the one to beat. But I don't think we can see the EasyJet with the damage wings in front here. I imagine they're on a parking stand behind the STS area. Shuttle 3 Yankee pushing back. TBC's pushing back to go to Palmer. You lovely people have got us up to 270 likes. Thank you so much. We've got just under an hour before the A380 is here. It'd be great to get up to A380 likes. Best thing you can do to support us is when you join the stream, just hit the like button. Lets YouTube know that you like what we're doing and gets it to more people.
Morning, Chris James.
EasyJet's GEZUZ departing to Nice now, flight 2103. It's A320 Classic. Mrs. Orca, great to see you. St. Torres says, morning both of you, great show as always. Your mic seems a bit quiet today.
Do you mean us talking on the mic mics?
Yeah. So, how do the aircraft sound and how do we sound?
Okay, turned ours up a bit.
Oh, we've been boosted. Morning, Nikki G. Says, morning, folks. Just in time to see the lovely VLJ landing. I'm guessing you like that, given that it's in your handle. Nikki G-VELJ. Just got over our house in Northwich. Weekend, folks.
Through the cloud maps, pick it up.
Next to depart will be Ryanair to Malaga, IHL with flight 3232 and max 8. There's our microphones.
That was it, okay. So our booster is up now, so we should be louder. Just because I boosted the main mics, so just, yeah, getting the balance with us is just a bit more tricky. Next arrival, A350-1000 coming in from New York JFK with Virgin Atlantic flight VS128. This is GVLJ. Benny Jet. We just remember.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to remember them all now. It's morning, Lady Champion.
We've got a 5k walk this morning, good luck.
All goes well. So it's perfect. Oh, look at that. Perfect landing to go with it. Morning. See you in a bit, Rob BH is heading off to the Locust Lounge.
Catch you a bit, Rob.
Yeah, get on that bowl of porridge, Paul. Night stop in Brussels departing now, back to Brussels, flight 2184, 00 SSR, A380. The Lady Champion's done 156 miles so far this month. Well done.
Amazing, well done.
Morning, Tom Thurl away.
Alicia says, morning from Poppy, who's 9 a request to watch every day. Morning,
Sorry,
Poppy.
we're not live every day. Benny Jet taxiing in. Next arrival's going to be Aer Lingus from Dublin, Loganair from the Isle of Man. They're the next two coming in. Heavies, where are the heavies? We've got the Aer Lingus from Orlando, just passing over Dublin, so about half an hour away. Thierry was gutted there's no cool kids again today.
Yeah.
What's going on with that? Where's our calibre? We like your sun visor.
I mean, maybe it was like that last year, but it felt like we had them every week last year. If I remember correctly.
A380 is 45 minutes away, just about to pass over the Belgian coast. EasyJet 201 to Barcelona on the roll, GZRX A320 Classic. Morning Jeff Hughes, morning Kirsty L. Morning Denise Catherall, morning Alicia. Good morning Springy Hall, how you doing buddy? Morning Jeff Hughes. Alicia says, do you recommend flight radar or air nav tracking? They both have like ups and downs. We've just got a bit more used to using flight radar, but AirNav is very good as well. Thierry's on that today.
Yeah, I've been using AirNav a lot more recently. Yeah, it's still a bit buggy from time to time. Sometimes the flight infos are wrong, which is particularly helpful. But it's definitely improved since the update now.
wonderful thing with all of the tracking apps is if you want them for free, like the top subscription level on them, if you feed into their networks, it's not that difficult to set up with a little Raspberry Pi and a dongle. You can do it for around about £50. Be careful with what you buy. Yeah, they give you the top tier subscription if you feed into the networks, each one of them.
I see. I have to get you on a video doing. Telling me
it's something I've promised to do for a while. It's just got other stuff on. Shuttle 3 Yankee with flight 1385 for British Airways headed back down to Heathrow. This is EUPW today, 8319. Heading off to the scrap heap by the end of September, that aircraft.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I'll be winding up on doing the running.
Probably take it off it again. Love this part. Alfie is pushing back to get to Mahon. Thanks, Liam. Kirsty's looking forward to it, clearing up over Stoke for some decent over the tops. Yeah, it's sort of
starting back the other way, isn't it?
Clearing, but we have a lot of sun tomorrow.
They'll be complaining it's too hot later.
Oh, it's so hot. Morning, Majestic Fox. Sorry if I missed you.
JZHH heading off to Dalaman with flight 1017.
Super Planes with Henry, and that's gone to Lee Kirk.
Very much, very kind of you.
Kirsty L, you and me both. I got my haircut yesterday after the barber had to phone me because it was 5 minutes late.
Where are you?
Not so bad. He was alright though. He wants to set up his own YouTube channel. Cycling barber.
Cycling snips.
Snips and trouser clips.
The saddle and razor. Sounds like a passage.
Just go down to saddle and razor for a few pints. Jet 2, 875 to Faro, that was HLYH departing.
Actually, there's not been that many arrivals so far, so it's been quite quiet. Since Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin, A320 is EIDEO. E-O-D-E-O. Flight 202. And behind that will be the Logan Air coming in from Isle of Man.
Sierra says, my wife is on the inbound from Orlando, 10 days of Disney, had a great time. Be glad to have her home, place needs hoovering, so he hates it when they say hoovering instead of vacuuming. And I'm about out of clean dishes. What's wrong with the dishwasher?
Or just buy new ones, new
yeah,
dishes.
throw them out, buy new ones. Yeah, Herbert, no summer holiday for us. To be honest, I don't like super hot weather anyway. So we tend to go at the time of the year when it's freezing and miserable. EasyJet on the roll to Lanzarote, flight 2029. This is GU's at LM, A320 Neo. So blood blades with handbrake. You'll get told off saying that. Funny in a you're gonna get told off kind of way.
Yeah.
Lined up to go next is Jet2's HLYJ to Kefalonia with flight 1795, A321 Neo. But coming in on short final now is first Logan Air of the day, LM693 from the Isle of Man. This is GLMTA, ATR 72600.
Still not got the nose down. There we go.
It's a bit wobbly.
No, it just had its nose up for ages.
Nose away to go. Thanks everyone for joining in and watching. If you could hit that like button when you join, it really helps. Really helps us. It's the most important thing that you can do to help any YouTube channels, especially live streams. Hit the like button when you join. If you're not subscribed, consider subscribing as well. Subscribing doesn't cost you anything. That's just if you're lets you know when we're live and stuff like that. We are we're up to on the subscribers now. 20 away from 29,000. Morning, Graham Simons. We don't want dish pans. Wrinkly hands. Right now, departing to Dublin, flight 555 EVM 737-800. Audio feed channels. EasyJet 2061 to Corfu. Use of HP on the roll. 320. Yeah. Good morning, Ash Watts. And that says over 380 likes. Thank you for that little push. This is up to 380 on the likeometer. Good morning, Paul in Ireland. And 7:30 on my balls now. Let's see who's got their alarm set for 8 o'clock. Doing alright, Ash Watts?
EasyJet to Corfu, just thought to use ZHP. Other sources are available.
Got a bit confused. Approach, we've got Ryanair from Alicante, we've got Aer Lingus Regional from Belfast, and the Aer Lingus from Orlando as well. The next few arrivals.
Ryanair to Copenhagen, just saw.
A380 is just over Southend, Cathay Pacific just ahead of it.
So it's Jet 2 to Antalya, to HLYR.
Hey Courtney Lee, I say hello, hi everyone from Queenstown, Tasmania.
Oh, amazing.
Great to have you with us.
You're the first from Tasmania. There's a profit's heading off, in fact. It's amazing, even on reverse ops, it's still so noisy. EasyJet back to depart, and then the TUI Dreamliner.
Morning, Casey Oakser. Good morning, John. It's Drones and Planes. He says morning flight and all. Just a quick hello before the Saturday morning fun and game start. Is that cleaning out the garage again?
Good morning, John.
I think it just shut one of its engines down there. It sounded like it. EasyJet A320 Classic Gs at TG departing to Amsterdam next. With flight 2161. Morning, George Fitzgibbon. Alfie's departed. This is 2EB heading off to Mahon with flight 2608. It's a dash 8 green line. The legend, it is the Roy, Mr. Earlevins. Good morning, he says, morning flight crew, Rob Thierry, multicolour please. Good to see you, Roy. Bringing the joy. Morning, Craig Hugh. Morning, Paco Scott. John says it's nice to see 05s. It's testing your muscle memory, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I've got used to it now. I'm just surprised how quiet it is today. Mega busy.
Do you mean the map?
No, I just mean general. Doesn't feel like it's say rushed at the moment.
I still think a lot of that is just about them not being in confidence.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
So, good luck with those.
Gone past 400 lights in pretty much a room. Too easy decided to stop that, but
or maybe the jet team's going in front.
right.
Because there's parallel taxiways there.
Yeah.
Thanks for the tip, Alzan. They've sent us. Is it a rose?
Yeah, I think it's a rose, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Rose by any other name. Something like that Shakespeare.
I don't know. Morning, bowling pin Joe. I genuinely don't know. Sorry, I wasn't being dismissive. Courtney Lee A380 says, Robin Thierry, what are your favourite aircraft? I bet yours is A380. Sorry, not yours.
Yeah, 747 and the KLM E2.
757. 757. All twin. And somebody's watching us from Antalya.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Cam
Morning,
and
Cam.
Mrs. Cam. You're having a nice holiday?
Mr. and Mrs. Cam.
Yeah. And Alfie as well, I'm sure Alfie's there.
Good morning, Alan Thorburn. He says, good morning. Rob Thierry, top mods crew. Waiting for the haze to burn off up here, then off to enjoy the great outdoors. Oh, lovely. And he's left a lot. Thank you so much.
Cheers, Alan.
Have a wonderful day in the great outdoors. Oh. Right now, 3206 to Rome. 9HV UK. It's a Max 8 departing.
Right now from Alicante, just plonked that down.
Oh, I didn't see that.
The IHGT flight 2071. You would have felt that if you were in the back end.
I'll watch the playback. Oh, that was a late flare. Yeah, that was a late flare. Straight onto the runway. famous master of pins. Bowling Pin Joe.
Ah.
I've left a link at the top of the chat if you want to change your handle to something more familiar. You can do that at the top. YouTube clearly know it's been a pain for everybody, so they've created a nice little page, youtube.com/handle. Aer Lingus Regional's next arrival coming in from Belfast. Oh no! He's yawned. Oh. I've not even had a sip of coffee today.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Probably, yeah. I figured that it's better to have the water first.
Yeah.
Stay hydrated.
If you stay hydrated, you ain't gonna get hydrated.
Alright, alright.
B lining up next, off to Alicante, the 321 200 Neo, flight 879 Jet 2.
Cam says that Kirsty, KLMJ, and Alfie say hi. Hello to you both. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful time, all of you. Fulton family say, please say good morning from William, aged 5, and George, aged 2, from Leeds. Good morning, William and George.
Hello, William. Hello, George.
Morning, Aviation Gaza. And Carolyn. Good day to you. She says good morning from my afternoon, Rob, Thierry, Mods and crew.
G'day, good afternoon.
Good to have you with us, Caroline. Hope you're doing well.
Next in will be that regional ATR 72 prop plane coming in.
Lined up ready to go now on 05 left is 2E2652 to Royce GTAWM 737800. So Liam says the Cathay Pacific's just passed over, or just about to pass over East Midlands. So that means the A380 is not far behind. Courtney Lee says I have a little man viewing who's younger than them. It's not a competition. He's one, his name is Eli. Good morning, Eli. Hello.
Eli.
First bit of unfiltered sunlight.
Yeah.
Honestly. I've been waiting for this.
Afternoon. Aer Lingus from Belfast, touching down there, GCMJL.
Good morning, Lady Pod. They say, has the A380 arrived yet? Not just yet, about 20-25 minutes. Tom Helen Smith says, good morning from a lovely, sunny Anglesey. Arrived yesterday for 7 days and enjoying your stream with a nice cup of tea. Excellent.
Oh, sounds so good. I love Anglesey.
It's a lovely place.
We're 2 subs off 29,000.
Yay!
Thank you everyone who's subscribed.
Michelle Birch says, morning boys, time to get the pancakes on. Ooh, yeah, definitely. You having anything on them, in them? Are you making them yourself, I assume?
I've shamefully bought some blueberry pancakes.
Oh, did you buy those reduced ones?
No, spinach and herb. I mean, they sound like they'd be quite nice with eggs, but I don't know.
What? Spinach and herb?
Yeah, that's what they were.
The reduced ones?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder that you reduced them. Who wants them?
Spinach and herb pancakes.
Morning, Geo Blackman. Lady Pulse says, thanks, is it raining up there? No, it is not.
Thankfully.
Thankfully. Jet 2, 1739 to ski ethos now, JZHR, 737800. You're welcome, Pete Pedals on Plays. Not sure who it was that gifted you a membership, but there was loads given the other night. Sierra Bess says, here comes the Aer Lingus with the wife on board. I expect at least 1 bounce, if not 2.
Hey, what you guys do in your own room is up to you.
Morning, daft old cat. Gary Birch says Nutella on pancakes. Here we go, next arrival, A330-300 operated by Aer Lingus UK, flight 34 coming in from Orlando. This is GILA, GEILA.
I just like the little smirk it has on the front.
Yeah.
On the nose.
It's got written under the nose, A330-300. And we've hit 29k with that touchdown. Listen to that engines. I love it. Warbling noises as it goes past. Aviation Katie gifted a membership as well. Thank you so much. High Cloud is the lucky recipient. Good morning, Connor Tomlinson. Just catching up on the chat, sorry.
Thanks, Aviation Katie.
Yeah, thank you for all of you helping us get up to 29,000 subscribers. Onwards and upwards.
On the glide slope to 30k now.
Oh yeah, well and truly established. Pete says, gosh, that is loud.
Yeah, let's turn the mic down hastily. It's not dialed across.
Thanks, John. He says, congrats on the 29,000.
Cheers, John.
Tim Mag says, good morning from a gloomy Sheffield. We're currently watching and have flight tracker on. Please can you say hello to my son, Bowden, who is obsessed with planes.
Good morning,
He
Bowden.
loves the lives. Morning, Bowden.
We'll have the biggie in soon. Going to the visitor park today. I'll have one of these screaming past you later on this afternoon. Well, yeah, late morning, early lunchtime. So we've got some EasyJet 2s. No EasyJet 2Es though.
EasyJet 2E, stop using mine. Stop using mine. They're mine. Herbert says, how many subscribers do you want? Have you got a goal? It's one of them things.
Well, I mean,
The higher the better.
Yeah, so we started the year just under 16,000. After about a year and after about 16 months. So yeah, our goal for this year was to hit 30 if we could. I mean, I say a goal is like, there's nothing we can do about it whether we hit it or not, but it's nice to have something to look forward to.
Thanks, Lewis Moulton. He says, love what you do, guys.
Thank you.
Arrivals are going to pick up now. Cathay Pacific is on the glide slope now. Got Eurowings from Dusseldorf behind it. Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen. The KLM E2 from Amsterdam. Swiss A220.
That was EasyJet up to Geneva there, flight 2183.
The Swiss is operated by Air Baltic today. The A380 is at Dane at the moment. It's doing a lap though.
Lined up to depart next, GDRTW, up to Rome. Flight 987 for Jet 2. And on approach is Cathay. Yeah, switch to Cathay, I think.
Never too much says good morning, everybody, from a cloudy Sheffield. Sorry, Sheffield's so cloudy today. The second person to say that.
Well, this left side that we're looking at now, there is a lot of cloud, and on the right side there is no cloud.
Oh yeah, it is clear blue sky. Not noticed that. I'm going to warm up for a little bit in the sun, and then I'm going to have to put the umbrella up to
Stop you burning.
save the equipment. Getting too warm.
It's going to be up to about 25 today.
Morning, Jeff Griffiths. Cathay Pacific 259 from Hong Kong, just touching down here. This is an A350-900 BLRV this morning. So A380 just did a quick lap of day. Morning. Good morning, Big Al. EasyJet 2125 to Naples, GUZEG, try that again, GUZEG on the roll, A320 Neo. Okay, Bacon says heavy landings on 5 right, adjust spectacular view location on south side. Yeah, the shot straight down the runway is superb, I think, for the touchdowns.
Yeah, it's why we picked it over going to Woodend this morning, just because we've not done this viewpoint for, like I say, nearly a year, I think.
Yeah.
So I was editing looking at some footage from last September, and I was like, on that shot for ages. So it's just nice to vary the shots a little bit.
Eurowings 9340 from Dusseldorf next, just about to touch down, 980 WC, A320 Classic. There we go, just sat there. A380 is about to turn base leg.
Past 500 likes as well, thank you very much everyone.
Good morning, it's your boy Evan. from Santa Monica, California.
Lovely.
Oh, it's quite late for you.
Yeah, good evening.
Morning,
Very
Ali
early
from Berry. Morning, Mahmood Soleja. Departing now on 05 left is Sun P to Zakin, bottom flight 907. Next arrival on 05 right. Logan Air 21 from Aberdeen, GSAJG and ERJ145.
It's warm enough, that might turn me off.
Too warm now.
Yeah.
It's getting a bit warm. Right. I'm going to have to put the stupid massive sunshade up to protect the laptop kit.
Next is the Scottish rocket coming in from Aberdeen, GSAJG, via E145, flight 21.
I'm not going to catch her sometime with that up now. Thanks for the super sticker, it's your boy Evan. He sent us a heart eye emoji face.
Oh, nice, thank you. I think that's the A380 somewhere.
The chat's got quite busy, sorry. Good morning, Dave Cox. Herbert Sandy said, have you seen parallel landing at Manchester when it's busy? No, that doesn't happen here. Morning, Darryl Wilbur.
It's coming through the haze and the cloud.
Morning, CMT. Good to see you, buddy.
Got in.
Luke Beecher says, will you be streaming at 6 AM on Tuesday the 19th? Nope. We do Monday evening, Thursday evening and Saturday morning in your preferred or local time zone shown on the screen right now. Morning, Norman Bailey.
Morning, Shell. Here's your boy Evan says, I don't watch much of Manchester streamers, but you'll be number 2 after Think Planes. Thank you.
I will take that. Laura Stubbs says, morning from Shrewsbury. My boy is happy. He's just got up and I've told him the Emirates is due.
Oh. Morning, Matt Richards. Morning, Lewis Moulton.
Morning, George Walker. Says, morning, guys. How is everyone this Saturday morning? First time flying ever Monday from Manchester Airport. Really nervous. This is helping me. Thank you.
There's quite a lot of people that do that. To sort of, overcome their concerns.
Right. I'm going to have to just whiz through this and then... Morning, Shellen. Morning, Matt Rich. Morning, Lewis Moulton. And I'm going to call that caught up. So next arrival is the A380 coming in from Dubai, Emirates Flight 21. This is A6 EVB this morning. bouncy. Stu94 says, morning, my parents are on the 2787 heading to Palmer. That's the one just winding up.
Cool. There it is.
Dreammaker departing, this is 2EC 787-8, heading off to Palmer with flight 2622. CMT gave me an 8 out of 10 today on the timer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good morning, Ryan's hair.
Hello, how are you doing?
Eric Watershead giving travel advice there. Saying, if you travel on a plane seat, don't forget to wipe the armrests and the screen and everything around you because there's more germs on it than the toilet seat. Sage advice there. Use your alcohol wipes. Naomi thinks the A380 needs a bath.
Yes.
Dirty animals. Oh, see, too, Thierry. This is the only aircraft Thierry's got a model of.
Oh, I think the one that I've got a model of is still in storage. PHNXA, I think it is.
Tiny little Dolphin. KLM 1029 from Amsterdam, PHNXR today in 8195E2. Second Wookiee touchdown of the day is the Air Baltic operating for Swiss with flight 390 Wales CSA 182300. Rolling out on the 05 right.
KLM racing behind the A380. Nice bright lime green on the Air Baltic.
Craig Hume, I'd love to see something like Qantas, but that's probably not going to happen. Lee Henderson wonders how long it'd take to wash it in the Emirates.
Yes. I said before that on the taxiways they've should have like a drive-through car wash, a plane wash kind of thing. Just goes through and gets sudded up as it goes out.
Hair says Thierry Henry. Jordan Gill says, any advice for quite a large friend? Just sitting in the back of the plane actually provide assistance at takeoff, or is this just an old wives' tale? It's just an old wives' tale. They'll balance the aircraft before it departs anyway.
Yeah, we had a couple of BAs recently, didn't we? They were out of trim.
Yeah, which means imbalanced load. Good point, Dave Cox. Well made. I don't have a problem with flying, but my anxiety issues mean I don't like crowds and confined spaces, so the thought of the terminals and being stuck on a metal tube with all those people is terrifying. Yeah, sometimes people's fears of flying are not about actually flying, it's about
confinement, isn't it?
being near people coughing and sneezing, or just very, very close to people.
Or just being confined and knowing that you can't get out.
When you say that, it just reminds me of that lift.
Rini from Guernsey there. Flight 670. ATR 72. And on approach is Eligus, also an ATR 72 coming in from Dublin, the IGPO.
What Aureli have we got today, Thierry?
Goria.
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 Gorai. Still wish the I was an L. Two E2666 to Ibiza now. GTAWZ 73780 Martin. Morning, Lloyd.
Running green, please. Herbert said, I'd like to watch the A380, but I'm afraid of heights. You could just do the bottom bits then, but the wheels are clean.
Yeah, you can just use the long reach pole.
180
Always got to have two.
No, where's Logan? Just get a third one.
It's already in. The Logan Air's already in. So we've had one of each of the ATRs this morning. So this one is Aer Lingus Regional that's coming from Dublin with flight 3222 EIGPO. Behind that we've got Lufty from Frankfurt. Jet 2 positioning flight from Leeds Bradford. It's a 737-300.
Hey.
Excellent.
Which one is it, the .com or so?
It's a GDFG. Could they just move that biz jet to the engine test bay?
Yeah.
Because that wasn't there before.
No, it wasn't there.
The one with eyeliner.
Classic lofty as well. CMT says GCMMT is going over the top somewhere. Just spoke the moon.
Oh, what? If there's something things like this all day when we get some years come back, it must be amazing for the sun to hit the silver.
Yeah, the Jet 2 red and silver livery is very popular with the viewers.
Yeah.
It's
I
also
always avoid the suns.
one of your favourites as well, isn't it, Thierry? The Jet 2 red and silver.
Yeah, I mean, it's grown on me. I used to always prefer the holidays, but
Grown on you.
I think, yeah, I like it on the Neos.
The couple of stripes are pretty like
The Ringelsocken. The Condor stripy socks.
Yeah. And now we got a lofty old school livery. Looks so much better than the new one.
Is that CMMT?
No, that was the plane in the moon.
Sometimes they kept the black underneath the body. You know,
Really?
the livery stand out more. Because that's how Lufthansa should look.
Here it comes then, little 737-300. I wonder if this is the air tanker replacement.
If that is, then that would be on. Flights right now.
Herbert sent us a little cat sticker, thank you very much.
Oh, cheers, Herbert. Meow soup, thank you.
This is where the text looks too big on the aircraft.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it could be coming in to supplement it because the A330 is up at Prestwick at the moment, having its air bridge damage that it got in Palma.
One came in from Rise Norton. Yeah, quite arrived and checked that through.
Yeah, so GVYGK's been in recently, but they've been operating for, I think, for Norse. So because that's not available at the moment, Jet 2 don't have a replacement for VYGL, which is up at Prestwick being repaired.
It's quite interesting that they've got 300s basically. A lot less seats.
So I guess what they have to do is just divide the flights into two,
Yeah.
and just pull in whatever aircraft they've got from wherever to supplement the A330s. So yeah, if that means we get a 300, I'm happy about that. There you go, you don't see many of these days. This is the 737 Classic, and this is still going to be with Jet 2 for another 2 years. They're not going anywhere this year. Certainly going to be here next year.
I remember having winglets before though.
No, I think that's new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of prefer it without the winglets.
Dropped a couple of frames.
That's the convenience, because that's what it is.
I just need to check the technician.
Give us a sec, we'll just put a few more coins in the meter. Sorry, CMT, I didn't see your message with the 757 until too late. It's gone over now.
Just got you working on the week.
The phones there where it says one thing they don't warn first time flies about is the noise the toilet makes.
Oh, yes.
That's the other thing as well, is know what all the noises mean. It'd be quite unnerving. Jet there off to Athens GZUA at A320, flight 2059. And up next to go. On the roll. Here's Jet 2 off to Gran Canaria GUZ LR.
You said Jet 2 then.
Oh yeah, sorry, EasyJet to Gran Canaria.
That's usually my job, getting
Yeah.
the airline wrong.
EasyJet 2, there we are. GUZ LR.
EasyJet 2 it?
Yeah, like 2017. E2's been sat there waiting for a while. Surprising. Marked up. Next arrival coming back from Palma, EasyJet OELQE, flight 7269, A319. We've got the Labrador plane, Jet 2 9A LAB, operated by ETF Airways, lined up on 05 left. And on the roll.
Dave Cox is going in alert mode because the chat's too fast. It is quite busy today. Great to have you all with us though. Georgia Walker says, shout out to my friend Lily Campion, also known as Flying Thunder Queen of the aviation industry. Happy flighting, Lily, and good luck with your first flight with your co-pilot, Caitlin Mason. Excellent.
Congrats. That was off to Jerez, sorry. 9 LAB there. Lined up next to go is taking the right plane. Jet 2 off to Malaga G Sunu. It's one of the Sunu ones. We're 809 A321 200 neo. Jet 2. Next arrival will be EasyJet coming in from Malaga. So one in from Malaga, one out from Malaga.
Right, sorry, I was just distracted by some nonsense in the chat.
Well, to be honest, I'm just going to hide that person from the channel because it's just not on. You're gone.
Right, the problem is when stuff like that happens in the chat, it just distracts you from the actual programme. That was Sunu departing to Malaga. Sunu.
You wait for the EasyJet Holidays plane once, and then you get it twice.
So you wanted to, you were saying the other day you do this slightly differently. You make it like so that people's faces in the window for the tops of bodies, and
you do it so it's poolside
like,
with
in the water.
You do poolside with sun loungers, so that when people looked out the window, their body would be below the window on the sun lounger or on the beach towels.
Yeah. So like the things that you see at the seaside where you stick your head in.
Yeah.
Oh, morning JT, I didn't see you arrive there. He says the way the lighting is hitting at the moment is gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely better now we've got a bit of sun, although it does mean we get a bit more heat haze. There we go. Avil. Ryanair on the roll.
Where's it going? Where's it going? Heading off to Zadar. This is GR UK. Jamie flight 9501. 737 taxi. James Games says, yeah, I got a gifted membership. Thank you. Good morning. Annabelle Hicks. Sorry it's a bit cold and cloudy in Cambridge at the moment. I think it'll brighten up though. Morning, David H.
G-Sun's lined up, but on approach is Ethiopian A350 900. It's Mrs. Mann. Coming in from Marseille via Addis Ababa. AVB flight 726. KLM's making the slowest taxi in. It's made it to Gulf Air, near the Gulf areas.
Good morning, Elizabeth from Sweden. Good morning, Ronald from the Netherlands. Darryl Wilbur's off to do his little job. See you soon. Nicole Redwood says good morning from sunny Widnes. Hello, Widnes.
Good morning.
Here's Ethiopian, looking stunning after its flight from Addis Ababa via Marseille. Singapore 302 is just coming over the English Channel at the moment. I think the next arrival is probably going to be the TUI Fly Nordic from Cancun. That's currently over Dublin, so that'll be with us in around about 25 minutes. BS 86 from Las Vegas. Las Vegas. That's an A330-300 today. That's around about an hour away. We've still got VS70 from Orlando. It's about 2 hours away. Air Transat is over 3 hours away. And there's also, there's 2 Virgins from Orlando again. A350-1000, but that's 4 hours away. I don't think we'll be here for that one. Well, no, we won't be here for that one.
Yeah, I was asking if there's been any update on the EasyJet planes from yesterday. If any are back in service. So.
No, they're both still on the ground here at Manchester. GZWH and GZUM. Going to Heathrow from Los Angeles with us. BT.
Jet 2 off to Thessaloniki. GHLYB there, flight 903.
Qatar's taxiing out.
Excellent.
Takes nose up here. Oh, it's there. It's already up here. Yeah. Blending into the terminal building in the background.
do turn the Qatar around really quick, don't they?
Oh yeah.
Certainly compared to some of the other ones. I mean, this arrived at the same time as Hainan and Xinjiang?
Yeah. Much. Push a cold damp mop around and then send it out.
Refill the tea bags and the shortbreads.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. GZ08 departing, the one with the EasyJet Holidays livery, flight 2105 to Paris Charles de Gaulle, 320 Classic. Morning, last door.
So one name would be EasyJet coming in from Lisbon. OEIUA. All lining up to depart.
Do you mind if I have my second breakfast?
Can you just read out what this is first?
Yeah, sure. Next arrival is going to be EasyJet. Next departure is going to be Jet 2 to Palma de Mallorca. This is HLYF, one of their A321 classics with flight 175.
Right now on the roll to Milan, EIENV, flight 6816, 737-800. And up next to go will be Aer Lingus, going back to Dublin with EIDEO, A320. The EasyJet from Lisbon, passing rather shot. Thank you for getting us to 680 likes. Goal for today is 757, so we're not too far off that. Thank you very much for hitting the like button this morning. Apologies if I'm missing anyone in the chat. We'll say hello in a sec when it calms down a bit. Good morning, Mr. Bear. Hope you're doing well over there in Blackpool. Tim says 1 week today and I'll be on the Jet 2 to Palma. Excellent. Give us a nudge if you're going on Saturday morning. Make sure we catch that. Mike K, good morning to you. Gil's in the house as well. Good morning, Gil. Jack says we've got the Saudi Air 75 years livery today. It's cool. I don't think it'll be in before we're done with it. Saudi Air, it's usually later. So I should, you'll be able to see that on Mr. Lowe, Simon Lowe, later on. Jeff says it's a full-time job, this emoji dispersal. Just trying to find them, that's why I find them. EasyJet off to Antalya there. GUZ-MA, A321neo for EasyJet. But lining up now is Qatar, but I think the Aer Lingus prop is going to go first. Where is it? Yes, it is. So Qatar flight 22 going back to Doha, 787-9 Dreamliner, A7BHW. Sneaking in front of it is the ATR 72 Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Airlines, heading back to Belfast. GCMJL. Very quiet for the props, unlike when they're on this side. She's on approach. Sun Express coming in next on approach, so we'll keep it on the Qatar going. CT setting up the net jet so that you can see it taxiing out. And we've hit 700 likes as well. Thank you very much, everyone. I was just waiting for the Sun Express.
Sun Express has just touched down, and Qatar is on the roll. its bendy wings off there too.
So the alphabet plane's ready to go next.
Hey Gil, good to see you.
Good morning, Steve B. Hope you're good. Hope your mum's doing well as well. Good morning to you both. Steve says, congrats on 29k subs. Thank you very much. Morning, Wayne.
The grey lady going next.
Yep.
Heading to Pravitsa with flight 899. This is 98 ABC 737-800 for Jet 2, operated by ETF Airways.
Just waiting for the Sun Express to cross over.
Samantha says, morning guys, what's happening this morning? The planes are going the wrong way. We can't get our pilot close-ups and waves.
I know, yeah.
And yes, me and Mum do wave back.
Well, you never know. We might get one when they taxi right in front of us. We've had a few go past.
Next departure, Ryanair 2070 to Alicante, EIHGT is a MAX 8.
Next one in will be Dwelling. Such an interesting mix of planes over there. There's a jet, and the little private net jets. Look at there. I think there's isn't there two planes in the engine test bay?
Yeah, the big
There's one on the left, isn't there?
Ryanair to Alicante on the roll. Welling on the glide slope. Sun Express is inbound from Dalaman. Finnair inbound and the TUI from Cancun. You got flies warming themselves on.
Oh, yeah. You know, I'd like to provide a full service.
Just attack the cameraman, you know. What's the cameraman?
EasyJet heading off to Coles.
Flight 2087, this is GEZTZ, A320 Classic on the roll. Bill says he's still trying to get used to this unusual concept of having summer weather in summertime.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that this morning actually. Like just how naff the summer was last year.
Welling Gate 746 touching down for Barcelona here, ECJTR, A320 Classic. Good morning, big sis. Says Mum, no, listening while walking the dogs.
Oh, good morning. Good morning,
smelly
pooches.
pooches. The smelliest dogs in history. They are lovely though, but they are smelly. Buster and Penny. Both proper spaniels. The little net jets is lining up now, Thierry.
Yeah, Logan Air's going first though.
Pushing in front. GLMTA heading back to the Isle of Man now with flight 694. And over to see Manxie Laws. Oh no, they've got an holiday, so they're not there. It's the R72-600 departing.
Just going to go see the Manxie Laws cardboard cutout.
Yes. That's
the island, is that?
So we've got this little NetJets Citation Latitude CS-LTH departing to Palma de Mallorca. You were having a look at how much it costs, weren't you?
Yeah, I've seen what the price was to have a NetJet share. So basically you have to pay for a share of it for a year or something.
So it's like a timeshare.
Yeah, it was 170 grand.
Just a casual 170k.
Yeah.
For a year.
And then obviously fuel charge on top, but at least they'll waiver the repositioning flights around 4 years.
That is very
yeah.
good of them to waiver
pay for that. That's
price.
good.
Do I have to pay for the fuel as well?
Yes. I think you get a certain amount and then there's an additional top-up amount after that. So yeah, must be nice. Morning, Tara Dakin. Good morning, Martin Jones.
Morning, Tara.
Oh, is this the one you were after, Martin? Welling taxiing past. I don't think it's going to cross over yet, though.
Hey, the donk. Oi, oi to you. How you doing, donkster?
I'd love to be on board on those, just feel what it's like.
See what it's like. Yeah, like a sports car, I imagine. 2E2688 to Salzburg. No, not you, Siri. Go away. Go away, Siri. 2E2688 to Salzburg. GFDZY 737-800 on the roll.
problem, Martin.
Next arrivals 2E147 from Cancun, SERF said. 787-9 Dreamliner on approach, operated by 2E Fly Nordic for 2E Airways UK. 2E.
No.
Simple planes with Henry. How do you get a plane to look cool? Put a dunk on it. Morning, Olivia Ruff. Good morning, everyone. Mods, Flight, R&T. Don't normally tune in on a Saturday. So I'm only here for a bit. Wore my flight t-shirt to Wings Board Air Show yesterday. I love it. Fantastic.
Awesome. Hope you had fun down there. Yeah, our mod Brian was wearing it to, was that a cactus show or something? I can't remember.
Well, yeah, I mean, he was stood in front of a stand with loads of cacti, so.
Yeah.
Watch these wings relax as it touches down. There we go. Keeping the nose up a bit. Aerodynamic braking.
I'd love it for a go around in this angle.
That'd be fantastic.
That'd be amazing.
Good morning, William Easton. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're both doing fan-dabby-dozy. Singapore's about to turn base leg. Ahead of Singapore, we've got Finnair, Sun Express, Ryanair.
The ones that still needs repainting.
Yeah, still 5-6. Still 5-6. To the UK fleet at least.
The new ones do look so good though.
Possibly my favourite repainted
I think maybe the retro Gulf there, yeah. Or the Saudi retro.
Oh, it's a crane, isn't it? I thought there was something on top of the Jet 2 hangar, but it's a crane or something. Ryanair on the roll. Heading off to Budapest, this is GR UKO with flight 8358. And we've hit 757 lines.
Hey, Ewan. Finnair touching down from Helsinki, OH LXM, flight 1361.
The one that gets me is OH LXK.
That's quite hard to say, isn't it?
It's hard to say, and when you're looking at it, it's hard to read.
Behind this will be Sun Express coming in from Dalaman. It's TCS OI.
It's fantastic having you all watching with us this morning. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying your flight. Yeah, you like what I did then? Yeah.
Bit of in-flight comedy.
Get them every week from us.
It has racing on the taxiway. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock, but the heat haze is real already. Scottish Rocket about to depart on 05 left. ERJ 145 is lined up.
Oh. LM592 to Inverness departing, GSAJG. Oh, look, you had a great time. It's very hot.
Yeah, although usually if you're on the coast you get a nice sea breeze, don't you? But I suppose if it's a flat day then he's going to park up pretty much directly opposite.
Crane's open now. Oh, it's just putting its nose down.
Crane stuffer.
Crane stuffer. Jet 2 Sun M on the roll, going to Mahon with flight 863, A321 Neo. Rental delivery. There's somebody in the chat that was on that. I assume we've turned the phone off now.
Put it in flight mode.
Is that where you get one of your screensavers?
Yeah.
Morning, Bevelin Top. Ooh. Well, at least they managed to flare on that one.
Yeah, unlike the other one, it was just donkey down.
Donk it down. There you go. Right now, 678 from Cork. This is our UKM 737-800.
Singapore is behind this one. Morning, Richard Dowd.
Hey, buddy, how are you doing?
Suggest they got all his washing done yesterday.
Oh, well done, well done. Proud of you. Right now, 54762 Verona lined up and ready to go on 05 left, 9HQFA. But coming in next on 05 right is Singapore Airlines Flight 302 from Singapore. 9B SJA today, A350-900. And the Donk Devil has gifted 10 flight memberships.
Oh, thank you, Dom.
Dafford Jones, Jamie Wade, Lewis Mellor, Joshua Siegel, Gas Central, John Law, I think, John Keys, Catherine Elliott, Bigfoot UK, Stephen Model, all the recipients of the 3 months membership to the Flight Group, giving you access to our signature emojis using the channel.
Thanks, Doc.
There we go, Singapore touching down.
Let it donk it down.
Oh, floating.
It's float.
Floating. Stand it down. That was very floaty.
Really get an appreciation of the wingspan as well from this angle, don't you?
Yeah. Thanks so much, Donk. That's really kind of you. Cheers, buddy. DS86 from Las Vegas is just about to pass over the Lake District, so that will be with us in around about 25 minutes or so. Indigo should be with us in an hour. Looks like EasyJet's going short, it's snuck out. Positioning down to Luton with flight 9003, this is GZDI A380. Registration that I recognise, so maybe that's one of the ones that we've brought in.
All crossing over straight away.
That was the one that positioned in yesterday to help out. It was heading from Lisbon to Luton on a positioning flight, and it diverted to Manchester and operated the Belfast flights. 2 Belfast flights there and back. 4 sectors using the proper lingo. Turquoise. TCJTM with flight 1993.
Good morning, Tina Stockman.
Oh, thanks for your support for the past 4 months. That's really kind of you.
Yeah, she says my fave 05 departures as they pass over my house. Yeah, you can see certainly the big ones banking from the lounge on the 05s.
Nemesis has been a member for 2 months as well. Thanks for your support, Emmett.
Thank you.
spotted something?
That was the stair bridge at the two and see if they were going to do the knock on the door. Come in, Blue. Somebody there.
Jet 2's HLYI departing to Split now with flight 915, A321, Neo.
Manskew.
Yeah, Gil, that would be a good registration for Homer Simpson, though.
Ryanair touching down from Funchal, EILD, flight 6. And that we've got Ryanair coming in from Belfast, GRUKA. We've got a little private jet. G-Raw. Turn the bed as well. Run out from Belfast there, GRUKA, flight 190. And new Ryanair.
It's the Ryanair from Funchal just taxiing in. We've got Eurowings taxiing out, Aurigny behind it, and the Aer Lingus regional behind that too. Looks like Etihad's pushing back.
Just about to see at the tail there. People getting off the TUI now. At least they come back to some nice views like that. Nothing more miserable than
cool
coming.
breeze, but warm sun. At
Yeah,
least.
there's nothing more miserable than coming back from holiday and it's cold and dark. So Eurowings wants to into the runway, but I see a Ranger, so I don't know if it's waiting for this.
Just come out of the fire station, so
Oh, is that?
I think that's the fire chief.
He's doing the donut run. And to the Costas and the terminal.
Lined up short from Alpha Foxtrot. Is Eurowings Flight 9341 heading back to Dusseldorf 9H EWC A320 Classic. Heading back to Guernsey with flight 671. This is GORAI, ATR 7260.
EGCC lined up for Elagis, go back to Dublin, EIGPO. I think SAT's coming in from Copenhagen, OYKBR flight 539, from E319 today. Last for 800 likes, one was at 850, thank you so much everyone.
Oh, you didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Feel a thing.
150-ish away from unlocking the A350 1000.
Sound issues, everybody's saying. Interference.
Right. Everything looks fine from my end. Turn the main mic off for a sec. Okay. Let's see how that is. I don't know what it would have been. Any better for anyone? SAS breakup livery one. It's the ex-Star Alliance one.
We're all good now. Somebody's asking if we're cooking sausages.
Honestly, I have no idea what that was. Very odd. It was literally...
It's like, as soon as you unplugged it and plugged it back in, it was fine.
Yeah, really weird.
Very strange. Ryanair 3724 to Paris Beauvais, 9H QCF departing. Departing? What's a departing? Departing. Le Wookie is on the way out, Thierry.
Cool.
His nose is just poking out.
No idea if that was a wave, but I'm going to assume it was.
Ryanair 614 from Brussels, Charleroi, EIDYV 737-800.
It's like a bit of dirt got into the connection or something. It's quite
Very
dusty,
strange.
isn't it?
Morning, Kate Rowe.
Clean later, I think.
Yeah, we'll put you in the bath.
Yeah.
Thierry needs a clean.
Where is the Wookiee? And the 777. This is why I wanted to do this spot, because these departures down at Wood End would look awful with the heat haze.
Yeah. It'd be the wood end of you.
This is a bit weird.
It does actually, doesn't it? So I didn't think that through, Lynn. Next departure, EasyJet 7270 to Palma de Mallorca, OE LQE is lined up from Alpha. It's an A319 on the roll.
Faint howler. Classic Lufty is going next after that. Put my unflattering fishing hat on now. It's getting a bit warm on my neck.
Very fetching.
No, it's hideous.
I've got my re-entry shield behind me, and you've got you've just got a hat on.
I've just aged by about 40 years.
Super hot inside this umbrella.
Yeah, it does a trick though. My neck's suddenly cooled.
Lufty in the classic livery with flight 941 to Frankfurt DAI BA, an A319. Catch you later, Dave Cox. He's heading out for his nature photography fix.
Oh,
Enjoy,
nice.
Have a great day in the sun.
Enjoy.
Wear a hat, wear sunscreen.
Yeah, catch you Monday evening, hopefully. This one will be on next.
Now, is the nacelle and the reverser supposed to be grey, or is the inspection cowl supposed to be red?
I think it's white, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be white.
I think it came out of inspections too early.
Oh, I never got round to watching that 747 that clipped its wing.
Oh yeah,
I need to look that up.
There's like a panel of the engine that's just opened up. If you like bonfire night, we'll get a show of that one.
So we've got Swiss taxi now, operated by Air Baltic 2.
The V-Love isn't far out.
Is the 777 going to push in front of the E2?
I would say I'd hope for a howl, but if we can't hear the buzz of ATRs, then I don't think we'll hear a howl.
A very faint howl.
A faint howl,
Yeah.
a faint...
Might not have heard it, but insert howl noise here.
The wind's moved around a little bit, so blowing more,
Cross.
yeah, from the sort of southeast, I think.
Hopefully it sails west.
KLM 1030, departing to Amsterdam now. This is PHNXR, it's an E195E2. Roy would have loved that as well, because he calls that the baby 777, so win the big 777.
There you go. Over to you, Roy, but please send it back.
Well, I hope you had a good time, Henry Bro. Next departure, Etihad Flight 78, heading back to Abu Dhabi. This is A380, it's a 777-300ER.
A G in next, coming in from Athens, SXNEU. JT said it was more a murmur than a howl.
Yeah.
It's like howling with your mouth full.
Garden Railway is 61 today. Happy birthday, Garden Railway. So we've just had Aegean arrive in parallel with the departing 777. Flight 638 from Athens. A320neo SXNEU on final for 05 right now is Virgin Flight 86 coming in from Las Vegas. It's GV Love A330-300. He'll be with us in a couple of minutes. Departing on 05 left next is going to be Air Baltic operating for Swiss with flight 391 to Zurich, YLCSA and AT2300.
JJ said the 777 was almost as slow as the A380 getting off the ground. Yeah, I was expecting that a little bit earlier. Here's the Virgin from Las Vegas, GV Love.
We are just about to pass 29,100 subscribers.
Awesome, thank you everyone. Is that the 300 taxi now?
Looks like it, yeah. Oh, it's going to Tenerife.
737-300 for Jet 2 that came in earlier. And departing shortly.
I'm fairly sure that they've split the... Oh, my umbrella is about to become FOD.
There's the 300. So tiny.
So it's operating the second half of LS919 from yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
That's the Emirates is 35 minutes delayed at the moment. And we've also passed 900 likes. Thank you, everyone. Got the EasyJet lined up. I'm going to get the Ryanair landing, see if it donks it down. It's official terminology now.
That must be annoying, because you'd have thought they'd have known about that and had that ready yesterday.
Yeah, unless they're just like a max capacity at the moment.
Yeah, maybe they didn't have any flexibility
Yeah.
in the roster.
Ryanair coming in from Milan.
So the A380 is showing as 10 o'clock, 10 minutes delayed. I will put the ATC on shortly so I can listen to what's going on.
Cheerio, Olivia. Enjoy the rest of your day, well, your weekend as well. There you go. 737-300 for Jet 2 off to Tenerife. GGDFG flight 919. 0.
Started operating in March 1997, that. I was still at school.
Oh, always good to see those. Looks like Ethiopian is being moved to gate.
Yeah, getting it out of the way. Parking it on a stand out of the way. Good morning, GHHG. Morning, Mark Cox. We'll be here for a little while longer yet. About an hour, something like that.
Yeah. You see what the movements are like. So, you've got to get your bob into shade, otherwise he.
Well, yeah.
depressed.
Otherwise, he multiplies or something.
Turns into grumpy bob or grob, as they call him now.
Grob. That's a horrible word.
Grob.
Horrible.
Well, this is what happens if you're going to be grumpy.
Grobby.
It's not like you're in Harry Potter, aren't you? Probably.
So,
A380.
I mean, we're gonna wait for the Indigo, definitely. That's 25 minutes out.
Good morning, GHHG from Istanbul.
Do we have time
So-
for pixelated planes?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we've only got an easy thinking about life on the taxiway.
Contemplating it.
Yeah.
Okay, pixelated planes live. Here you go. Guesses in the chat. What is the plane? What is the airline? Go. Wow. How are you supposed to get it from that?
Easy. I thought this was an easy one as well. I was like, oh, I'll do an easy one for today.
The type is, I would say, is easy, but right, there you go. That's pixelated planes level 1. We'll move on to level 2 shortly.
Williams says golf. Henry's going with Iceland there. Morning, Pieter.
No, Jack Green, the Ethiopian's just moving to a stand out of the way because it doesn't depart until much later in the day.
JT says 787 for sure. Pieter's going with Ryanair 737. STP says that's impossible. Cloud cover. Doing a bit of cloud. Sarah says it's a plane.
It's definitely a plane.
EasyJet lined up going to Malaga. Flight 002, OELKD and A319. Yeah, 70 likes away from 1,000.
Don't worry,
Yep.
I've just had a daily email from Jet2. They're trying to convince me to go to Corfu at the moment
Oh no.
because I searched for like hotels in Corfu.
Oh yeah. What, by the airport?
Yeah, and they're just bombarding me now.
Good morning, Mike Wild. Good morning, SE Aviation.
Mark Cox. Yeah, we won't be around for the arrival of TUI 2621 from Alicante. But if you check out Simon Lowe Aviation in a little while, he'll be live. I'm sure he'll be able to get that for you.
Jodie's going with Air Transat 737. Jack's going with Ryanair on the Pixel 8 planes.
We'll do level 2 shortly.
Yeah, Liam. I do see Liam somewhere, but I missed him. Iceland Air, I think he said.
Welcome to the flight crew, SE Aviation. Thanks for your support. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Lufty coming in next from Munich, DAILS, Dales, flight 2500, A319. It's gone off the Dales.
Nikki says that my other half got so invested in trying to work out pixelated planes that he left the coffee machine running. Instead of a muggie, I got a mug of a coffee. I got a pint.
I'll keep you awake. I think we need a pint of coffee, actually.
I'm not doing too bad. I've still got some left.
Yeah, I've got a bit left. Oh, you've got iced as well in your iced coffee this
Yeah, it was
morning.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Hello, Ella Smith. Lufthansa 2500 from Munich, touching down DAI LS A319. 27 years old this, just 27.
EasyJet to Lisbon is lined up for departure.
A321neo OEIUA with flight 6728 back over to the Portuguese capital.
You just need to charge your battery. Get a sec. There's the Star Alliance Lofty. Well, it's going to be awkward when it sees the SAS, because that's in the former Star Alliance livery. I used to be friends with you.
So we're at 950 likes, so just 40. 952, 48 away from. I've lost all my words.
something
From
likes.
A350
something
1000
subscribe. Hit the like button. Feel the karma flow through you.
So 950 likes, and we've gone past 29.1.
Lovely. Thank you very much, everyone.
29,100 subs.
Welcome to International Flight Crew, Paul. Thank you very much for joining in the extra comfy seats. Here comes tapping in from Lisbon, CSTAW. It's the E195, flight 1310. Nice gentle landing there. Trying to figure out what the best one of the day is. There was a heavy floating earlier, wasn't there? But I can't remember who it was.
It was the Ethiopian, wasn't it?
Oh, was it? Yeah, I think it was probably that one so far.
Or was it? No. Singapore?
Maybe it was Gulf.
It was one of the more recent arrivals. It was either the Cathay or the Singapore.
Although the A380 did look good with the wings
Oh yeah, they slammed that down.
bending around.
Bouncing up and down.
Yeah.
Paul Twiggers, welcome to the International Flight Crew. Gives you access to our signature emojis to use in the chat, and you also get to play the games during the week. Secret Spoiler on a Monday, Pixelated Planes on a Tuesday, Fine Flight Friday on a Friday.
On the fly day.
Friday.
You also get to get 4K wallpaper every week as well. I've uploaded a whole batch, so they'll be keeping you busy through till November.
What have we got there?
That's the
EasyJet.
easier just to
Oh yeah, going to Lisbon. Should we do Pixelated Planes level 2?
extra long one. Yep, go for it.
Here we go. Guesses in the chat. New guesses, old guesses, restated ones. Go.
Catch you later, Kathy.
Oh, Big Sis is heading off. Hope the pooch has had a good walk.
So Jeff's going with Air Transat. Ian's going with Turkish 738. I haven't seen what CMT's answer is yet for pixelated planes.
Okay, let's turn pixelated planes off again. I'll give you a bit of time, and then we'll do the reveal. TNT has no idea. That's a lie. I know he does.
Gil's going with Turkish. JT says I'm changing my answer for Turkish. Hello J Rose says hello from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. Yeah, a very early morning to you there, I think. So Beast is still not ready. The loading's taken a bit longer than they planned.
Are they taking that off?
Coming out, yeah, maybe they're just
Putting it back
and then
on.
go back in again, yeah. Maybe one of the wheels is pointing around the wrong way, like from the supermarket trolleys. Get in there.
I loved the one the other week where it was like, somebody said in the chat, where they had to go back into the hold. The conversation would have been, did you remember to put the locks on?
Oh, yeah.
So that's a no then. Hey Gav Stott, hope you're doing alright.
Next one in is BA coming in from London Heathrow, GEUPK A319. Right, front cargo door is closed.
Right, I'm going to stick the ATC in my ear and see if I can listen for them calling for clearance. Mark Appley says, my sister's on the A380 back to Australia.
Excellent. It's certainly a way to fly.
We had our every other day dose of Dash Camona's Australia last night. One of Thierry's new favourite pastimes.
It is. I just love the response from them. I mean, obviously I can't repeat them on the stream, but it's just really fun.
Oh, it's just top class swearing. Honestly, I mean, you guys just do it the best in the English language, as far as I'm concerned. Stroth.
So, usually we see the little loading hatch at the back last closed, don't we, and all the bags going on, but obviously they've had to do something with the main cargo holds. There's a chap about to, or lady about to shut the door. Watch this, and then I'll swing around for the BA arrival. Morning, Mark Appley.
Right, I've got the ATC in my ear.
This is the slowest closing door ever. That'll do.
Shuttle 2 Papa touching down from London Heathrow now, flight 1370 for British Airways, operated by GEUPK. It's an A319. PK is due to be scrapped by the 30th of November. So last few months of operating for this aircraft.
What are they being replaced with?
Just more of the same.
Oh, just newer ones.
aircraft. I mean, this particular one is 25 years old.
Francis, welcome. I've been a member of the flight crew for 7 months. Thank you so much. Do you appreciate the support?
So Indigo is cutting the corner off, then they're going straight, pretty much a straight in approach, it looks like. They've not gone towards Dane. So that's going to be behind the next landing aircraft. So we've got Ryanair coming in from Tenerife South next. And then the Indigo arriving. Vueling is taxiing out.
There's a question in the chat about dual runway ops on Monday. AJPRKO. Can't remember what time they're dual. Is it? It's from about 6:15, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, I'll put it in.
We'll just double check though, just to be sure. Yeah, we were a bit caught out. We were caught out when we did Sunday last week, so we don't do Sundays, and we're like, oh, it's in the wrong way. All doors are shut on the A380, so that should be departing very shortly.
Should we do the reveal?
Just going to catch this Ryanair landing and then you can do the reveal.
Coming in from Tenerife South, this is Ryanair 4331 and MAX 8, EIIKN.
Glenn's guessing Kuwait on the pixelated planes. Okay, go for it.
Let's put you out of your misery. Pixelated planes reveal, here you go.
It was what you're looking at, a Ryanair 737.
It was, it was.
It's one of the hardest ones to try and disguise what it is. I thought there was a little bit blue just to the right where the lettering is, but then I thought it could be Turkish with that one, or no.
Regional and international flight crew members get to play pixelated planes every Tuesday.
William said it was really hard. Do you know what? When I was picking it out last night, I thought I'll do an easy one for Saturday because I had another one that I thought was probably quite hard. I thought I'll save the hard one for Monday and I'll do the easier one on Saturday. Sorry. Right, we await pushback.
Oh, butterfly.
Oh, well.
Looking for a warm.
Oh, it's got its weird curly tongue out. Can't remember what they're called. They've got a name, haven't they?
Got an eye on the tip of its wing.
Yeah, like an orange, brown with an orange bit on the wing with an eye. I can't remember what they're called. Is it king butterfly or something like that?
Hey, Christian.
Morning, Robert Jackson. Yeah, the dual runway, it depends what day it is. So Sundays is the one where they do it in the morning and then break during the lunchtime period and then go back on later on. Saturday it's this until 8 p.m. and then yeah, can't remember what the weekday is. Right now going very short. GRUKA. AirNav has got this completely wrong. It says it's coming in from Belfast to Manchester, but it's not. It's going to Belfast.
So I think I did hear the Emirates call. They've put a ready message in for it, so it is ready to go. But it's obviously missed its slot at this point, so I think they told them to call back at time 15. So that'll be 15:15. If they've not, if ATG haven't called them back before then.
Someone was asking this morning about the difference between like AirNav and flight radar. Well, there's a clear example for you. AirNav information was completely wrong. Saying that was arriving from Belfast, landing at Manchester, but it was the other way around. So we've got Vueling taxi now. It's going to Barcelona. Ryanair behind that. Going to Limoges, I think. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Music Grace. We passed 1,000 likes as well. Thank you, everyone. I'll listen to the radio. Vueling flight 8747 on the roll. ECJTR to Barcelona.
So Emirates has called ready. We've told them to monitor ground. Coming in from Mumbai next is Indigo, operated by Norse with Flight 31. This is LN FNC, one of Norse's 787-9 Dreamliners.
Ryanair to Limoges is lined up, GRUKM. 737-800. Josh, it's more just for security reasons. I mean, you know, people like SCTV had their stuff stolen. It's just, you just never know who's asking and who's listening. It's just being cautious.
Yeah, don't forget we're in like a vulnerable position. We're often here, you know, in the dark, early mornings, late at night. We're not going to give people a shopping list, for want of a better phrase. Oh, I missed the A380 call. So that was
Start approved.
a waste of time. Yeah, Gil, they just don't have the spare aircraft at the moment for whatever reason.
Do you like the light blue on the engine?
Yeah, it looks good. Suits it well. Oh,
Oh, you found your headlamp. Oh.
it was in my trolley pocket all along. Another necessary piece of equipment for setting up early in the morning is a headlamp. And I couldn't find mine. And it was right where I hadn't looked.
Thin air's going very short.
Oh, that is? Wow. Where's that lined up from? Bravo Delta? Not quite. From Bravo. Ah, we've gone past 1,000 likes. Crumbs. Thank you, you lot. You're too kind. And we've had Ryanair come back in from Oslo Torp. Saw that one go out earlier.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking here.
Don't you talk me.
Good morning, Net Janet. Says, hi, good morning from Dresden, Germany.
Ah, guten Tag, wie geht's, mein Freund?
Hope you're having a lovely day in Dresden.
Wie ist das Wetter heute in Dresden?
Milky says, hope SK4609 from Oslo at 10:27 will be filmed. Is that arrival party? Quick search for
Not
it.
sure. Thierry's like, well, you should know.
Oh, SAS going. Yeah, we'll get that one. I know it's coming in, isn't it? Estimated arrival at 10:27. Yes. Ooh, it's an E195 as well.
So behind an E2 of the E series, what do you accept as your next favourite? Is it Acorn engine or is it an E195?
I don't think I accept anything other than an E2. Mark Scully's asking if anyone's flown from T2 since it's been renovated. Is there phone charging stations and what are the sockets? USB A or USB C? No idea, to be honest. Yes, probably
Do you know
A.
what? I'm not
but,
sure because
yeah.
we've always just. Sounds very middle class, but we've always just
we just get whisked through.
We've always just bought the lounge, so I don't. Well, mainly because the rest of the facilities, like there was so few that it's really cramped. Like every time we walk past that pub on the corner, go into the lounges, it's always got a queue, or whatever it is. Whether it's I forget what it is now. Oh, is this Pilatus PC12?
Yep, coming in from Farnborough, I think. 9HEMB.
No, I can see it's like a tiny dot.
Yeah, you can barely see it with the naked eye.
Got its flashing lights on. Is that SAS 540 there?
I think so, yeah.
That's not the.
No, it's the inbound one.
Oh, the 4609 from Oslo.
Yeah.
Is the SERSO? Oh yeah, of course, E195 is that. Oh, it's a good job I'm paying attention today, isn't it?
Well, now I can see it.
It's got its flashing lights on.
Yeah. It's so small.
For flashing lights, nothing will beat the. Was it the Qatar the other night with its dodgy
Yeah.
beacon?
Oh yeah.
He was just on constantly, and then
Flashing randomly.
he was amazing.
Oh,
Our Thursday night stream right at the end.
I was tempted to come last night, but yeah. Just sat from work.
Yeah, divorced SAS Star Alliance livery going.
It's surprising it's still on that paintwork because I've seen that months ago in that paintwork.
Imagine that's going to be another winter paint job done.
Yeah. Been using that paint for months.
SAS 540 heading back to Copenhagen now. OYKBR on the Danish register. A319. Hey, Patrick Hazard. A380 should be taxiing any time now.
Morning, Almer. Morning, Carrie. Morning, Patrick Hazard. Was eating his muffin. His lemon muffin, was it good?
It's got nothing to do with you. Here we go.
Patrick's asking if we'll be around on the 31st, which is a Sunday, so probably not now. Check out, I think planes are usually on in the morning, and airliners usually on by about midday if you're departing. These jets on the roll to Biza, GEZTD, flight 2129. Follow the A380 there.
Sorry.
Good morning, studders. They say, I hope Singapore Airlines is good to fly today. Yep, we've got one here, departing a little bit later on.
It was the Cathay Pacific yesterday, incredibly late.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that Ryanair was taxiing with one engine, because it sounded like it started its other engine up.
Next arrival is Sun Express coming in from Izmir. TCSMT. Flight 834. I've got my... Keeping an eye out for that SAS that's coming in. Hopefully it doesn't come in at the same time as the A380 goes. We've got Ryanair going short. And there's another Ryanair behind the A380, which I presume will go out before it.
So on approach, we've got the Sun Express just touched down from Izmir. We've got the KLM behind that from Amsterdam. Then we've got SAS. Oh. And then we've got the VS74 from Orlando. Heading off to Prague, behind it, Ryanair joining from Bravo. Departing to Funchal EI ILD with flight 7, this is a MAX 8. Going shorter than short.
Well, that really feels like it landed 20 minutes ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I would get that one, but I want to get the KLM instead.
Hello Nelia, how are you doing?
Bom dia.
Are you live today?
Computer Marco well. Morning 10 AM. Something reappearing behind the cloud.
Ah, it looks beautiful in the sun though.
Yeah.
Bit of Dutch love for Roy there.
The A380 will be out straight away, and then I can catch that SAS coming in.
Where is that little biz jet there though? Yeah, that's going out first. It's always typical, isn't it? When there's one that you want to get, it's like always lines up with the
Yeah.
A380. It's a little secretive Bombardier Global. Not wanting to disclose who it is on flight radar.
SAS is just heading towards Knutsford, so this gets going pronto. Don't forget both. It's crossed.
The next departure is the A380 heading back to Dubai with Emirates Flight 22, A6EVB this morning. There it goes, gear up. SAS is just coming over the threshold now. Well done, Sierra. E195 for SAS. Coming in from Oslo, SERSO with flight 4609.
With Mucky on board. Short and sweet on the A380 unfortunately, but I did promise I'd get this one, so.
I've accidentally pulled off a nice shot. Just got the KLM Neo as it's rotating behind it.
Yeah, it was good placement of the KLM, wasn't it?
Such a placeholder.
This is SERSO coming in from Oslo, flight 4609. Behind this is the Virgin coming in from Orlando.
GVUFO. Oh, what's its name? What's its name? Something space related.
Is it like Neil Armstrong? No, it wouldn't be Neil Armstrong.
No. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Lady Stardust.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Lady Stardust.
Stardust.
Well, thanks, Nelia. She says today they're in the perfect spot.
Yeah, it is nice to get like the up close landings, but you just miss out on the takeoffs, I think. So it's nice to get a bit of both.
Oh, I do love a bit of a sassy jet.
Catch you later, Nelia. Good to see you again. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, great
Have a
day.
lovely weekend. Have a wonderful stream this afternoon. Check Nelia out. Check her channel out.
Lots of love to Marco as well.
Oh, yes. Give him a hug from us. Madeira Woman Spotter. I think the guys dropped the mods dropped the link in the chat earlier. Fantastic. Fantastic channel. Here's the UFO.
Oh, I can identify, so it's definitely not a UFO.
That stopped pretty quickly.
There's two of these today coming in from Orlando.
How's
There's
that?
an A350-1000 as well behind it.
I bought it earlier today once that Saudi's landed on one. We usually staying for at least 7. But I've got a bad knee, pulled a muscle when I was running. Because I started training for a 10k run in November and didn't get too old in me.
Clouded over a bit again here.
Yeah, how's isn't it? I might,
Which, I suppose isn't too bad. Actually, cools us off a
I'll
tad.
I'll leave the umbrella up.
And behind this one is Pegasus, Fly Pigs.
Coming in from Istanbul, flight 1179 TC NCB A3. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. A320 Neo is going to be the next arrival. Yeah, I think the ski masks always make them look a bit better.
Yeah. Especially on the 350.
Pegasus just coming over the threshold now. Ooh, look at that tail. That's good.
I've just caught the tail end.
Foxtrot Oscar.
You can foxtrot Oscar, you.
It's such a child.
Sun Express is heading off to Antalya. About to line up on 05 left. Next arrival will be EasyJet from Lyon. Flight 2120.
Oh, nice one, Andrew Tennant. So it takes 3 minutes from nose gear up to going over our house at 4,000 feet when departing on 05.
Yeah, nice. I don't think I've ever actually seen that one go over when it's on 05s for us. Like the Virgin, the Aer Lingus, etc. will do that banking, but I suppose that would go directly over, wouldn't it?
That's Sun Express departing to Antalya, TCSMR, so Max 8, flight 593. Just arriving now on 05 right is EasyJet 2120 from Lyon, GZWR A320 Classic.
Firepigs.com.
Like,
Oh, I'm so glad we don't have the cool kids today because that'll look good as it was taxiing past.
Oh yeah, you'd have got a proper decent shot of it.
Should we get the Virgin to Edinburgh,
Is that going?
the Gulf Air and the Junyao that are going just before 11? Scheduled to go just before 11.
Oh yeah, the Edinburgh's pushing back.
Gulf Air is due in 15 minutes. As is Junyao. Also, the Aer Lingus to Orlando is scheduled for 11, so if that's on time. You've got another 20-30 minutes in you?
Well, that's it.
Tentative.
There's no like other half an hour in the bank after that.
I mean, if they're delayed, then we won't, but let's aim for those.
we only probably left Julius from Kuwait now, I think.
Yep,
Half
bang
11.
on, just the Kuwait coming in. That's half an hour away, but I don't really want to wait for
Nah,
that.
I don't think we'll wait for that one. We're not going to Kuwait for that one.
We're not waiting about it.
You get a wave off easy because we're not had a single wave today.
Tango Golf. Conversation in the EasyJet cockpit will be like, "Oh, did you hear about Chris? Yeah, he's been grounded. Yeah, took the wingtip off the Classic."
That feeling of dread when it happens, you just be like, hit your stomach, wouldn't you?
Sorry. I'll get there and you can come back in a sec.
Engine is almost made its way in.
A nice one, Rob. He says, that's Mr. Sun Express to you, because it was SMR.
I saw that on there. I assume Oi's gone already.
I think so,
We had
yeah.
a few go on my Super SC. No. Is it SOI? I can't remember.
Yes, TCSOI.
What's that?
Hey, Aussie Pom.
G'day to you. We're in a taxi now. It's Man Boogie.
Is the Gulf moving, or is it my eyesight?
It's the heat haze. I looked earlier
is
at the
it?
A380 and I was like, oh, it's moving, and it wasn't. It was just the heat haze made it look like it was moving. About 30 minutes, I think, till that pushes back. Let's see the fire crews out. One of them anyway. That's what you need on a hot day, isn't it? One of the fire engines just spraying with the cold water.
Absolutely. Or just a pat of day.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Shandy.
Looks like the private jet's getting moved back from the engine
yeah,
test bay.
The one with eyeliner.
Yeah. Difference to my normal skin under my watch and my summer skin.
No, you need to put that watch on like somewhere else.
Well, I like it because it reminds.
That skin looks like it's blue.
It's only because it's warm. I like it because it reminds me of like how much tanned I am. Blind spot travellers this morning. Hope you're aware from which location you film in. We're at the Mound, the turn-on mound for. Usually is turn-on mound for 23 left. But yeah, we're in this spot for 05. So it's either straight down the runway with the landing, and we are basically opposite them as they rotate on the fire runway.
Catch you later, Roy. He's heading off.
Cheerio, Roy. Thanks for being with us.
Thanks for bringing the joy.
Yeah, have a great weekend. And give our love to Leah. JT says, wave, but not at us. I'll take it, it's fine. Well, it's gone quiet.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna have a 7-Up. It's not beer, it's lemonade.
Let's maybe choke there.
Me? Not saying that.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you were driving, I'd be having a beer now.
Yes, but you'd also have to operate the heavy machinery that I have to operate. I think I'll mic the charge now, Bob. So we're just waiting for this Virgin to taxi out. It has pushed back.
Oh, how's that battery? Just out of interest more than
So yeah, VLJ A350 1000 making its way out. Ryanair Air is pondering life at the threshold for 05 left. Is this actually going?
What's that?
It's a private jet. Tugger's moved away. Beacon's on. Because this is that one that we see it parked up, but we never catch it going anywhere or arriving. There's another one pushing back as well. Vista Jet.
They're just playing with them, aren't they? Just moving them around.
Pretending that you own them.
Yeah.
I'm having the Vista Jet today. You can have that other one.
Oh, JT, it's the Zero Sugar one.
I never drink sugary drinks. The only one possibly would be Vimto. I drink the sugar version because I think the other one's a bit too placid.
Placid.
Is that the right word? Bit of a damp squid.
What do you mean he doesn't? Did you say damp squid then?
Yeah, damp squid.
It's not
Like,
damp squid. It's
not good enough because it's not fully wet.
It's
It's
that
a
is-
damp squid.
That is not what that means. It's damp squib.
What's a squib?
It's to do with lighting cannons. Because these are all nautical terms because we're a seafaring nation.
Yeah, squid.
No, it's not a squid.
Catch you later, Steve B.
What's the other one that people say that they get wrong? On tender hooks.
Tender.
Like, ooh, my hooks are really tender. Catch you later, Jeff. Right now, 32162 Milan, man bogey, SPRSP, operated by Buzz, 737-800.
Come on, Amy Winehouse plane. Let's see you do your thing.
It's about to do its thing.
Rob BH, Chester draws as well. Oh, I love them. I love idioms that are said wrong. I like it when people conflate them as well, when they like get too mixed up. Oh, I can't think of any off the top of my head.
I wonder what they're doing with that. Oh, it's moving. Yes. I wonder what they're doing with that crane. Someone say there was supposed to be solar panels on the roofs. Maybe they're
I
putting
can't
them on.
quite judge how close it is to the hangar.
Yeah, true. Maybe they're repainting the red one.
I
Maybe
hope
they've
so.
listened.
I really do hope so, because it looks horrible.
Tell us how you feel.
I don't like it. I'm fairly sure you can still see the monarch stripes on the side.
Other Robs are available.
Yeah, less moody one.
Oh, Grob's in the house. Hey, Grob. Just love it. Oh, I'm glad we're getting this spot finally.
See you later, Steve B.
Heading up to unknown. MBFF. The Bombardier BD700. The version A350, 1,000 following it. Next one approach is Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. Someone's starting up over there. It's so weird with the wind direction because that sounds like it's taken off.
Yeah, he's just pushed back from the gate, so he's just powering on to move. Blind spot traveller. What's the plan for this afternoon? Some cheeky chips and gravy on the way home.
Oh, that does sound good. I imagine Rob will be asleep. Yeah, not sure actually.
Aircraft's off to St. Moritz.
I wasn't expecting it to taxi all the way down to the end. Here's a Lufthansa DAIRO, flight 942, A321, coming from Frankfurt. Maybe the Virgin will line up in front of the private jet, go short.
We've got BFF departing now to St. Moritz, Bombardier Global.
I love aviation, so is the A380 gone? Yes, that's gone. We'll have A350-1000 departing in a few moments. Taxiing down to the end of 05 left. Next A380 is in about an hour and a bit.
Yeah, it's not far now. Just north of Munich. Hour and 20 minutes out. It's A6 EOI today, so it's an OI. Oh, my word. That's the quickest rotation we've had today.
That was awesome, that.
Okay, departing next on a positioning flight back to up to Edinburgh. This is VELJ. It's Benninger A350-1000.
See if this gets up as quickly.
Morning, Debbie. So the Shinyao's pushing back now. The Gulf's not moved yet, so I think Shinyao and then head.
Behind you.
Stomach just rumbling away there. Why have you not fed me yet? Oh, there's a truck again on the. Just behind that Turkish. We had a lorry, didn't we? So on a Monday or a Thursday a couple of weeks ago. Just having a little drive around the airport. Pilatus we saw come in earlier. I think might be going out.
Yeah, it's just getting fueled at the moment.
We're now to Tenerife. EIKN, flight 4332.
Hey KTD, how are you doing?
Good morning.
Lovely to see you.
I took my fisherman style hat off. The sun came out again. I should put this around the other way.
Get your neck protector on.
Yep. Also show my love for McLaren.
You like McLaren, do you?
I do, yeah.
Oh, never have guessed.
25 years and counting.
Is that the tattoos on your wrists?
Yeah.
Still waiting on the Dutch GP.
Trying to use my Jedi powers to get Aer Lingus and Gulf Air to push.
I don't think the Gulf's even got the cargo door closed.
No. Pilatus is going back, well, going over to Dublin. Again, I'm quite surprised it's going all the way down the runway, not going short, but that breeze is nice. Rob's back now, I'm nearly tired.
Well, yeah, I mean we've done our bit now, I think. Hello, Twilight Sky Aviation.
And then hiding down the bottom of 05 left. BA's pushback.
Yeah, shot 3 Romeos on the way out.
Hey, shot 3 Romeo.
John's favourite.
Look at that wildlife. Look for that Pilatus to move.
Your Jess Glynn plane is on the way. Sung.
Oh, coming back in?
Yeah, first departure of the day. Here's the next arrival.
Junior is now on the move. Maybe Jun out of here. Quite chuffed with that one.
No.
Bonnie Lee says they have Pilatus P12s and Beechcraft Super King 200s for air ambulances. They're just, for us, they're just operating private flights on that. I don't think we have specific.
I'm guessing she means Australia. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some areas that are very sparsely populated.
I mean, usually we'll get helicopters, don't we, if it's air ambulance.
Alliance Executive Jets 9H EHB departing to Dublin now. It's a Pilatus PC-12. That's the quickest rotation
I was
of
going
the
to
day.
say, yeah, is that the quickest one?
Remember how you mistook a fire hydrant for an owl earlier? Twice.
Yeah, we're walking along, and if you know the south side, there's, well, actually, there's these. And in the low morning light,
It was in fairness, the angle. It did.
I was like, there's an owl sat on top of that post. I was like, oh, yeah, there's an owl.
Right.
And then when we saw
We walked along a little bit more, and it's like, no, that's a fire hydrant.
Oh, it's just a static post. How wrong was I?
Very wrong. 05 right, rarely used for departures blind spot traveller because it involves a big backtrack. Sometimes, I think CMT was telling us that it wasn't uncommon sometimes for the Singapores to request it to avoid terrain. I mean, not that it's particularly big terrain around the airport.
It says, yeah, she's talking about Tasmania. They also use Bell helicopters. Airport just outside my town is an airstrip. Our closest airport is about 40 minutes away.
Oh, of course, yeah, you told us you were from Tasmania.
Tassie. Well, I've got good news for you. Click on that. Junyao is heading out. And
It's taking its time.
Aer Lingus is pushing back.
This is where we don't get to go home.
Well, if it doesn't take too long, then
Because
we'll
you've
get
got
Aer
into
Lingus.
Pokemon mode and just you want every aircraft.
Well, I mean, you know, Junyao has made this happen. It's taken its time.
Yeah.
Here's Ji Sung returning, the first departure we had this morning on the stream. And then back in from Royce. Flight 930, 321-200 Neo. And Shuttle 3 Romeo for BA is lined up on 05 left, heading back down to London Heathrow, A319, GEUUPK. No, let's start again. GEUPK. They need better regs, don't they?
Jessica never leaves G-Sung. She's always on there singing.
Just out of the back with a little table, the CDs on sale.
Yep.
you want my latest album? It's just £5. No, what a classic. So there's Express and Turkish taxiing down. Down, 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 down. And meow. Making its way out.
Sun Express departing to Dalaman next. TCSOI. It's the OI aircraft. Max 8.
Oh, is that?
Flight 3507.
Oi. Oh, GDFD is coming back in from Girona. Another one of the early departures on the stream.
Junyao in the Peony livery, taxiing down taxiway Alpha there, to Alpha 1 for departure.
I think it would look better if it was all red. Like gold accents.
I just don't like that shade of red at all.
This is very pretty there today.
No, I don't like it. I don't.
It's not fancy at all.
Ryanair's GRUKO 737-800 departing with flight 1145 to Berlin. Nach Berlin.
Ryanair coming in from Dublin there, trying very hard to stop at the high-speed exit. Ryanair from Barcelona is in behind that one. This is EIDHX flight 556. Turkish is lined up to go now. And Aer Lingus is making its way out. Gil, for some reason, YouTube flagged your comment to allow it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. You've been too saucy. DP says, love the Junyao. Aussie Pom says, love the liver and the Junyao. Gil is back, so I was getting Harold's chicken ready for his lunch and tempura batter with chips today.
Ooh, very nice.
Orange and mayonnaise on their fully red one. Hasn't been in for a while.
Just touching down is Ryanair from Barcelona, 9HQBE, flight 6597.
Departing next on 05 left is Turkish TC-JTM with flight 1994 to Istanbul, A321 Classic.
Gil, I have no idea why. I think it just sometimes if it thinks someone's saying something like rude or something, it will just hold the message. Yeah. Tempura batter is never a crime. Just stick some halloumi in it. Well, next in is Kuwait. It's coming in a bit early. I think it's just taking its time for some reason. Aer Lingus.
Kuwait flight 113 from Kuwait City, 9K APK, just about to touch down. It's an A330 900 Neo.
Junior's lined up. Junior D is going to be on the Aer Lingus to Orlando in just over 3 weeks' time.
Departing back to Shanghai now, this is Zhenyao with flight 1662, 787-9 Dreamliner with, oh god, a couple of words mixed up, B1115.
Definitely heavy, that one.
Yeah. Right, next on 05 left is going to be Lufthansa heading back to Munich, the A9LS and A319 with flight 2501, 27 years old this aircraft. Thanks for the tip, Andy Mike, that's very kind of you.
Yeah, cheers, Andy. Yeah, I like the Kuwait. I like the sort of the subtle texture that they've done on it, using the half tone. Very nice. Right, wait for this lofty, and then it'll be Aer Lingus, and then we're done. Oh, Rob cries.
I just don't like indeterminate times, that word. That is Toga.
Aer Lingus not hanging around.
Aer Lingus 935 to Orlando now, GEIDY, A330-300 with its CF60s. I like it when you can hear them warbling.
Rob, thanks for Kuwaiting. We can now wrap up. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. Thank you to our lovely mods for being with us. Thank you to everyone for watching and hitting the like button, subscribing, or coming back for more. Much appreciated. Thank you for the gifted memberships and the tips as well. Always appreciated, but never expected.
We're going to have a day off. We're going to have a Sunday and a Saturday afternoon. We'll be back with you on Monday evening.
Yeah. We're a few hours in the evening. So, do join us then. If you want more Manchester action, Simon Lowe is on, I believe. We're going to kick you over to Dubjet in Ireland.
Yep.
For a change. We've kicked over to him for a while, so a bit of Irish action for you. Really bad Irish accent.
It was terrible, yeah.
It was awful. Right. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, everyone, and until the next one, cheerio.
Cheerio.
It's really tired. Sorry about not getting the golf hair. See you soon.